Yeah, we're pretty.
Are we live?
There we are.
Damn,
Yes,
you
and
ripped
they
the
just
boof,
heard
huh?
that.
More time to talk about penises then?
Well, there goes the VOD.
iPod boys and girls.
No, it's okay. There'll be the intro, right? Like the.
I try to keep the
Yeah.
intro to like a minute.
Can we talk about
That's all you need, according
this?
to YouTube.
Are we live? Coughs along. Yeah.
Yes, we are.
We're 3 minutes early though, dude.
We're not a.
Look, the early bird gets the
That's true.
subscriptions or something. I don't know.
That's true.
The early bird gets the extra bread zombies made.
I.
You gotta
What's the
knead
next
that dough.
I was the first one in the game.
I
Oh,
wish for death right now.
Good thing that's
okay.
gonna happen soon. Don't worry.
It's
we
a good
got
thing- hey,
CurseofStrahd Deathmarch.
It's Deathmarch, so we're good on that end.
I mean, you say that, but
No, please.
have
yeah,
you
but
killed
it's
anyone yet?
it's September, idiot.
Don't taunt the DM. We don't need this. We don't need that smoke.
I mean, look how many of them are still alive.
Okay.
Don't do this.
You shush. I have a good idea what we're doing next, and I'm terrified. Okay, we don't need to encourage the DM here.
According to
I
Lynn's
mean,
tweet,
how many
we're gonna
how many
be visiting.
how many clickety clacks do you want to roll while making them cry?
Lynn only needs one.
Okay, let's cool it. Session
Sorry.
time now.
Yeah.
DM.
The urge to kill is so high right now.
I'm
Like,
sorry.
The bloodthirst from last session is carrying over right now.
Oh yeah, you were super upset.
Excellent. Excellent.
Vivienne's like, yes, this is what I wanted. Welcome in everybody, both chat and also my fellow players here. Welcome back, Ray. We're live.
Hi.
Done really well so far.
It is. Oh no. This is the weirdest start to a session we've had yet. Last time, everybody, we had the Siege of Barovia, where everybody was besieged by an enormous horde of undead. Absolutely endless, it felt. As it kind of was, to be honest. But despite the best efforts of some of us, you all survived. Yay!
That sounds so sad, DM.
You were so sad about that.
Sorry,
was
you can
close.
get us next time.
It was close.
You inflicted a permanent injury.
Yeah.
It just got healed
No, it
immediately. but, like,
insta cured.
but, like, you did inflict one.
I wouldn't call that a
is-
permanent injury. That was a minor injury.
Minor inconvenience.
Really was a minor inconvenience. Unfazed.
I thought that was a major injury. I was like, wow, that was easy.
No, mages are difficult to get rid of.
Except for concussions, apparently.
Yeah.
That's a minor.
Majors are what Sam and Callisto have, kind of.
Correct.
Yeah.
No, we
and
gotta roll for that.
Yes, we'll have to do some rolls and whatnot. This following morning. But last session, you guys did some fighting, and were able to hold the line against the undead on the eastern edge of the city. However, the other fortifications were not so lucky, as the undead had breached forth. As you guys were met with the close associate and cohort to apparently the ruler of this land, Strahd, his friend Rahadin, who left some parting words before leaving, parting. And upon returning back to the burgomaster's estate, found the ruler, the burgomaster, dead, as Ismark has been ruled and deemed the new burgomaster of Barovia, though not due to his own want, as he received the title on a heavy heart. Or with a heavy heart, rather.
Poor boy.
Some discussion was had, arguments also had, as it was left for the party to decide what to do next. Barovia is not safe for any of you or even Irina. So, as everyone is going to sleep, Ismark asked Vivienne if she and you all could take Irina away from this. Northwards with you all to the city of Vallaki. In hopes that whatever fate will lie for Barovia, his sister is safe, and he believes that no matter what happens, if she stays here, the discrimination and the voices of the citizens of Barovia will only get worse and more loud.
Fair.
And for those who haven't done so already, please make sure to click the long rest button on your character sheet so you can get healed and all your stuff back for a long day's rest. It'll be the tent icon on your character sheet. As all of the takes long rest buttons appear in chat. And so yeah, we find ourselves to you all awakening. I need I believe, con check from Sam to see if he's poisoned for the rest of the day. And then if anyone wishes to do medicine checks on Callisto, you can do so now.
Sorry, it's
I
because I was increasing my days complete. I have it in my my flaws. Constitution, right?
Correct.
Okay, I have to roll a, what is it, 10 or higher to be fine?
I believe so.
No, I'm in pain!
Ooh.
You got stormy.
So for the rest of the day, you are counted as poisoned.
Good luck with the disadvantage rolls and everything.
Holy shit, this is so loud.
Good luck.
Pain.
hate-
As I recall,
hate
you
it
said
here.
before for the medicine check, we had to be proficient to help.
You want to give the help action, correct?
Yeah, so I can help with the help action. I can't do the check myself. But also, Lucien is sleeping in. He's in the bathtub still.
My stomach hurt.
Because I'd be willing to assist, but I do not have proficiency, so.
I believe the issue
I'm
is
not
none of us
proficient
have
either.
proficiency in it.
I think
Yeah.
the only one
Yeah.
who is Kiso.
Yeah.
Our
Only
proficiencies are in
reason-
shambles.
Only reason I'm allowed to help is because I have the bardic thing that, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can take 1 second. I'm trying to figure out how do you turn down the music again?
In the
It's
settings.
not under
We'll
settings
cover that.
audio.
There should be like a music, like user control volume.
Yeah, a playlist that looks like an 8th note.
I think I'm under the wrong settings. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, so I can do a medicine check on Callisto, if they consent to treatment, of course.
They do consent.
All right. Hopefully you don't die instant. Oh no, it's only the second time that you roll that you can fuck it up.
The third, I think.
Yeah, I think it was third.
I went to college for medicine actually. Failed, but still went to college for it.
No.
That's 18, baby.
Let's go.
That's a success.
Alright, so that's 1 out of 10 that I need to get rid of this finally.
Damn.
Also, I think I brought up last time that... Give me a second, I'm typing some stuff, so my brain's not working. Alright. Yeah, I brought up last time that I wanted to do, one of my feats during my long rest with, Cere. I wanted to do quality time with her.
Oh, yeah.
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 We'd probably mostly just be talking, and I was gonna have an introspective talk with her, but I think it's kind of out of tune with like starting the game today. I think it's a little probably not the tone that I want to start the day on. So I think I'll just roll it.
All right.
But they were probably chatting like pretty late into the night.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
So, Cere, if you could apply that to yourself.
That should be a
Apprehension?
6. No, 7. That should be a 7.
7?
7. Yeah, because it didn't count my level in the macro for some reason. So.
Oh, okay. Nice.
You have to manually input that into the macro. There's,
Oh, my bad. I'm a little silly.
Little silly dog. Yeah, I will more than happy to receive such a thing.
Yeah.
Lucian, would you have like woken up to somebody opening the door then closing it swiftly after?
Depends if they did it quietly or not.
It was like kind of like a careless open followed by like a oh shit moment close.
Then yeah, he'd probably wake up.
You would have woken up to Irina closing the door.
He would bring his head above water and go, if you need the bathroom, I can be out in a moment. Hold on. I was sleeping. It probably takes him a while to like fully dry up to be able to use him legs again.
He was moisturized.
Yeah.
Just flops over.
I mean, yeah, he'd like pull himself out of the bath. It's difficult because his tail is very long. I forget. There we go.
I have that scroll. Where the fuck? Protection from poison. Would that help with Sam? Question mark?
I would say no, because Sam isn't necessarily actually poisoned.
Gotcha.
As much as it's just his organs pseudo failing on him right now.
Gotcha. All good.
Currently for Sam, it's more of like a L ratio. Don't have sucky organs.
Good.
I could turn you into a zombie, and then you'd have poison.
Don't touch me.
Immunity. Oh, okay.
No.
Don't touch me.
I like that reply. That answer. Don't touch me.
Boy.
Suit yourself.
The poison doesn't hurt that
fully
bad.
clothed, ready for action.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna go over to Vivienne and be like, "Hey, so what is today's plan?"
Well, probably help him bury his father, and then if we have other business to attend at the church, I suppose we should take care of that, but we're being hired to go to the next city, since this one doesn't seem to be defensible anymore long term, and he would like us to escort Irina there. To Valaki, I believe, is what he asked.
I see. Well, can you make sure the rest of the idiots are all awake? I'm going to go see if I can scrounge up something for breakfast.
I can.
I'm gonna go downstairs.
And Vivienne will go around collecting everyone, letting them know that food is getting prepared and being ready to be served.
Everybody going downstairs then?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, rather slow.
And
Sorry,
if
Sorry would
she
offer to try and
notices
help.
that he's struggling, she'll help guide him down.
Yeah, sorry would offer to help guide him as well.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Yeah. We can save our chat for another time then, I suppose.
Anytime. go on.
No, it's fine. Just sorry. Yeah, above table. Sorry, that was my brain firing off on the wrong cylinders.
No, you're fine. It was funny.
No,
I said it, and then
totally
two people answered, and I was like, "Yeah, it works." Actually, I'm speaking to two people at that point. It's fine. It works. But yeah, no. Yeah, sorry. Would probably say to like, Sam as kind of helping him down. We can have our discussion whenever you're feeling better.
Okay. I'm down for whenever.
Not to be a burden when you're clearly not doing too well today.
No, it is a burden. We just gotta make sure everybody stays safe.
Precisely.
All right,
How
let's
you
go see
feeling
what
anyway?
this. Let's see what this breakfast is. My stomach kind of hurts. That wound that Walter gave me isn't feeling so well right now.
Yeah, that's understandable. Should probably get that treated somewhere at some point.
Yeah.
As you guys are going about it, you can see that like Irina and like Ismark they've been up for a little bit. There's seems like some like notes that are like on the table. For anyone who wishes to look at it, you can. Does anyone chooses to look at the notes or no?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
Yeah.
You find what appears to be excerpts torn from a book based off like just reading off the book from a book called Van Richten's Guide to Vampires.
Yo.
And it reads as follows. Fair warning, this is me reading paragraphs.
Hell yeah.
In
Go for it.
some shadowed corners of the world, the vampire reigns as a fearsome predator. Beyond mere bloodlust, these creatures are cursed with a range of abilities and weaknesses that make them as enigmatic as they are terrifying. Their bodies are resilient to mundane weapons, shrugging off blows that would fell most mortals, regenerating even grievous wounds in a matter of moments. They move with unnatural grace, their senses sharply attuned to the whispers of the night. But it is in their supernatural abilities that their true horror lies. They can bend the will of others to their own, ensnaring friend and foe with but a gaze and a whisper. They can shift form with the ease of thought, becoming bats, wolves, or even a sinister mist that creeps beneath the doorways even through cracks. And those their fangs kill become vampire spawn, ravenous creatures with a vampire's hunger for blood. These creatures are not wholly invincible, however, possessing a tapestry of strengths woven with fatal weaknesses. Sunlight and running water can end their cursed existence, and wooden stakes to the heart will paralyze them as they sleep. They recoil at the sight of certain holy symbols, and cannot enter a residence without an invitation. They bear neither shadow nor reflection, but must return to their coffin crypts or graves to rest by day. It is said that bloodlust of these creatures is unquenchable fire that burns within their undead hearts. The young and newly turned are slaves to this craving, often losing themselves in a frenzy at the mere scent of blood. But those who have walked the night for centuries, as well as those with an indomitable focus and will, may learn to temper this fire. Those who do so possess a rare ability to conceal their monstrous nature, retracting and exposing their fangs at will, a sign that the monster within is held at bay, only while the vampire allows. To create a new vampire must fully drain the blood of its victim without killing it, a torturous and careful process that can take often multiple nights. For some vampires, this process is a practical means of creating fresh and powerful thralls. For others, it presents a sadistic opportunity to slowly break their victim's will. Some vampires in the latter camp may even appear as an intermediate predator in the night, haunting their target over days or weeks before finally ending their suffering. Thus ends the excerpt.
Interesting.
Hold on.
Whoever wrote this clearly knows what they're talking about.
DM question.
Shoot.
What happened last time? Do we know if he got in the house?
It would appear that he had, because
Yeah, from what Irina said, she heard her dad give someone permission to enter. Not by, like, his own will. She said he sounded weird about
Yeah.
it. So it was like
Yeah.
Strahd made him give him permission to enter.
Mhm.
Okay, I was kind of confused on
It
that. I
was a
was like,
weird compel.
Mhm.
I was like, you out of fucking character. I was like, you let him in? I'd have shut the door on his ass.
I was gonna be suspicious of that as well until I remember.
Mhm.
I was
I'm
like, oh,
glad
yeah,
everybody
yeah.
else remembered that I didn't.
Yeah, well, I mean, we can't know for certain, but that's what it sounded like.
Yeah, we're going off of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Okay.
If asked about the excerpt, Irina will tell you that she doesn't personally recognize it, but recalls that Dorud owned a copy of Enrichten's Guide to Vampires that he apparently loved dearly.
Oh. Do you know where that copy currently resides?
If I were to presume, search still. Probably within his room.
I wonder if we can acquire it.
It could be in the basement. We still have to deal with whatever's down there.
Yeah, we still have to put an end to that. I was going to suggest it for today, once we're done, with the procession, but
It's better we cross our T's and dot our I's.
yes, leave no loose ends.
And I looked up some breakfasts that could be made with, like, minimal ingredients.
Hmm.
He wants to make a variety so that people can kind of pick and choose what they want.
Gotcha.
Not like individual plates. Fancified toasts, French toast, and oatmeal and stuff
Mhm.
like that.
Okay. As Ismark comes around out, you can tell that he is still not okay. To put it the lack of better terms, as he seems to, you can like see like the whites of his knuckles, as he seems to like stare at the table as he walks over. We cannot go on living like this. I've heard how terrible things were 100 years ago, but before he went to sleep, vampires lurking in every shadow, parents and their children disappearing in the night, rats and wolves and bats reporting our every move to the castle. And even if the devil goes dormant again, 50 or 60 years' time, who would we be if we condemned our children, grandchildren to this same fate? He seems like look up to you all.
I must confess, I do agree. I think putting an end to any kind of, undead menace is something absolutely worth doing.
Yeah, but there's a time and place for it, and right now y'all are far too weak.
Oh, 100%. I'm not suggesting we go out there right now and go and take the fight to him, but, we plan, strategize,
As
grow.
as you say that, he will continue and say, if anyone might know how the devil can be destroyed or how people can be freed, it might be wise for you all to seek out the Vistani.
The Vistani?
Vistani?
Vistani.
Vistani.
Group of people, nomads. They roam from town to town usually, though some of the townfolk don't generally like their kind. They have an elder among them, Adamiva. It's been here for as long as I can think or know. She may know of a way to dispel of this fiend, once and for all.
Would killing Strahd, would that mean that we can get home?
One can
Most
hope.
likely.
Grab it real quick. As he is discussing things, Vivienne, with your passive perception, you notice something. And only you notice it. Due to how high your perception is, you notice a little rat that seems to be
Aw.
Is it?
strangely watching you all,
Oh.
wrapped with malevolent and intelligent interest. However, as soon as you seem to look at it, it looks up at you and will make a mad dash.
Oh, great! Not the rats again.
The rats.
Oh no.
Rats. Rats.
Yeah, the rats.
I'm assuming there's no fork or anything on the table, right?
No, there's forks and knives. Dinner,
Very likely
breakfast
is,
is
yeah.
already being set up for you.
Yeah, I've served you breakfast. You have cutlery.
Talk
Ain't
about
a
fast food.
heathen.
I suppose she'll do an improvised weapon throw with a.
Dagger.
I mean, if that's what we want to call it.
I'd call it a
Wait.
dagger.
I also finger guns him.
You don't see it.
You didn't see
You
it.
don't
Oh
see-
fuck! Damn it!
So that'd just be a 1d20 plus what?
Oh, it's just
Dexterity?
the
No,
pencil.
because it's improvised. Oh, yeah.
Well, if it's like a knife, I'd just label that as a dagger, in which you're proficient in. So it'd be 1d20 plus your dex plus proficiency.
Hell yeah.
You get.
12.
Does that hit the rat?
Oh no.
I think it might. Let's
It
see.
is our.
I believe.
Not gonna have you roll damage as you kill the rat, pinning it to the floor.
Yeah, no, let's go.
Where exactly? Like, was it past Willow at all or anything?
It would have got
It
to
was
about
down here.
here.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, it whizzes past Willow probably, and she's like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, Lucian looks over. It's like, hey, none of that. It's a dinner. It's a breakfast table. Come on.
It was.
Where are your manners?
I don't like being spied on first thing in the morning.
Samael looks over. Is that a rat?
It's a
Right on.
Oh
It's-
Alright.
Something was looking through its eyes. Or at least
How could you tell?
it felt like it. When you spend enough time around animals, you can see the intelligence in their eyes.
Fair.
Ismark will nod his head.
And the absence in other people's eyes.
Ismark will nod his head. Like I said, it's not strange for him to use spies such as these. Rats, bats, wolves. You worry of the animals you
Ravens?
see. Ravens, however, generally been seen as the guardians of Barovia.
Kiso will fluff himself up just a tiny bit.
Not you.
You're not your real right.
Oh.
Speaking of ravens, what's that bird that flies around?
What
Oh,
bird
yeah,
are you
there,
speaking
there
of?
is a bird.
I-
We've seen it on occasion when we were
When we were
near
defending
the
the edge.
wall.
When we first came in, he was watching over all of you.
Maybe very well you could be blessed by whichever guardian that is that follows you. Most people within Barovia see it as a good sign of luck. Maybe with that,
We've s-
something will change for Barovia.
We've seen it around 2 times, I believe.
Once when we
It-
came into the town, and then once at the end of our fight, it came very frantically. And shortly after, we found you in the state you were in.
It warned us in a way.
He seems to knit his brows. Strange.
Well, if they say ravens are the guardians, then I suppose it makes sense. Things looking out.
Yeah.
Well, he could guide you all. You all can find answers. With the Vistani. And if you all are okay with it still. Nods his head in the direction of father's body. I don't have a coffin on this map, but
Mhm.
in theory, there would be a coffin at the ready.
Yeah.
I had a map that had a coffin. I just didn't want to do all the layering for it
That's fine.
again. But
Yeah, we'd be honored to help, and we're heading that way anyway by the looks of it, so be more than happy to attend.
We would not leave your side in this trying time.
Irina, you should come and sit. Eat. You more than any of us need the strength right now.
she will reluctantly move over to sit with you all. Not this moment on the map, as I'm also on another map right now.
Shake my head.
I'm moving Ismark and Irene to the church map right now.
So, is there any rules we should know about when dealing with the Vistani?
Well, be wary of them. There's many folktales about them. They can curse one for spiting them.
A prejudice.
You know, the more you say about them, the more they remind me of my folks.
Fair enough. I personally have not had much dealings with them, so I can't say much on them. I know, however, you could find them on the Tesso Pool. River not far off.
I see.
Usually in camp out there. There or further north by Velaki.
Bork.
Quiet, Callisto.
I just woke up.
And enjoy your food.
Tell me her.
How do you spell the Tesser?
Vistani?
Zeds?
No, the
The-
Tesser
the
pool.
pool.
Oh. There you go.
Tesser.
Oh, it's an S. I
Oh.
thought it was a Z for some reason.
It's like Cere pools.
That might be.
And the T is probably silent.
I thought it was like Zerpool, but man, that
Yeah,
doesn't
kind
really
of like
remember.
the saw, kind of like that.
Mm.
So I always thought it was
Sir.
pronounced like, but hey, who knows?
Sir.
Sir.
I don't know. I'll probably message Hotline later and be like, hey, how do you pronounce this?
I do think it could be helpful if they're willing to assist us in whatever this journey will bring us to.
Certainly,
Anything.
I think it's worth it.
If anything, they can at least give you guidance. Road. The Vistani know these lands better than most Barovians. But
Then they'll be worth talking.
Wait, damn, I got a question.
I might have an answer.
Do we still have our talismans that brought us here?
Yeah.
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 Unless you lost it like an idiot.
No, I haven't lost it. It's just that now I'm trying to connect things now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll get answers when we're there.
Maybe. I'm just more thinking about the Raven now.
Oh.
Sam's like all sus with his, I don't know. He's like, wait a minute.
Well, because it's the Raven's feather. I'm like,
Oh, I
Maybe
didn't
it wants it back.
remember what you have. Or maybe it's your guardian in particular.
yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm thinking back to when we first got here, and Lynn was like, it was like when I looked up at it, that it was shocked to see. I was like, wait a minute, so it wasn't a regular ass Raven.
Who knows?
You fucking me up. You fucking me up, DM. You fucking me up.
Well, maybe it is looking out for you.
We noticed that it acted like worried or like in panic, not
Yeah.
like maliciously.
Yeah, it didn't seem
Yeah.
malicious. It seemed like almost like it seemed like
Like
getting your attention. Like,
surprise.
hey, listen, hey.
Hey, listen.
And before then, it was just observing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, back in game.
Okay, so the plan of action for today then is we assist with the transfer and the burial of the departed burgomaster. And then we see if we can assist the father with his basement problem, perhaps. And then afterwards we head to the Vistani, right?
Sounds about right. I feel
Yeah.
like we should find some prep for whatever's down there because we don't know.
It's good to have our guard up, but going violence right away might not be a great idea.
Yeah.
On the contrary, if it is indeed some form of vampiric beast, then I think it's only necessary that we get the first strike.
I'm telling you, I have met some very nice vampires.
I don't believe you.
It may not come to blows.
You know, when a vampire is nice to you, it's not often because it's a nice person, right?
No, I know. One of them was trying to sell me concert tickets.
It was
There
what?
are vampires.
I knew his
Brinkleville.
ulterior motive.
Ugh,
But-
what a leech.
The real question is, dear, how many of them
Scalpers,
came
right?
from here?
What was
What was
that,
the question?
Vivienne?
How many of those vampires you knew came from here?
Oh, well, none of them, obviously.
There are
So-
vampires in Brindleville.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone we've ever met has come from here.
Are you sure they weren't just theater kids?
I mean,
No.
we've met some people from
So
here.
then it would be
Looks
best
at you
to
with a
assume
weird
they-
look.
So it would be best to assume that they are not going to act the same as those here.
Look,
We don't
I'm
know
just
that.
going by this little excerpt here. She points to the note that Sang read out earlier. This note tells us a lot of stuff we might need to know.
There is something to consider with that. The
Make it an
younger
actual handout for
vampires
you.
are typically. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying that will make it an actual handout for you.
Yeah, if you could, that'd be
Oh.
amazing.
Yeah. The younger
Go on.
vampires are more bloodthirsty.
More
And
feral.
yeah,
Bestial,
from-
even.
who did I go with? Oh yeah. Were there any indications of that when you all went? Of maybe
To the church?
The church
Yeah.
seemed rather destroyed.
The inside was in shambles. All
Yeah.
the pews were destroyed, and
Hmm.
apparently, Father has lost his connection to his god.
The father has lost hope.
Well, that
which,
could
if
just be
anything, is
a realm, but
It felt as if he had lost a hope, and someone losing hope
He's in
is surely
despair.
going to come back from. Yeah, I mean, I would be too, obviously, if my kin was, the things that have happened.
Mm.
If such things had occurred, I would also be in true despair.
we'll only know what the situation is like once we're in it.
What I do know is, assuming they work like other undead, then simply any soul that remains, well, I have a way of dealing with that.
Hmm.
It's not pretty, but it works.
And just in case, I do have ways to deal with
There you go.
vampires.
Thank you. Oh, you do? Do tell me more.
Very ominous sounding. She's just indicating she has holy water and stakes.
Oh, I see. Okay, that will definitely come in handy. I was more thinking about tearing out souls, but yeah.
No,
suppose
I'm
that
not
works
on
too.
your caliber of magic.
Well, I have magic, dear, but I am certain you are more magic than I.
Isn't the whole idea of tearing out souls and doing things that are unnatural to them, isn't that a bit evil?
No, not
No.
at all. It is
Not
quite the
always.
antithesis of evil. It is the natural cycle of things, such as what Xiphus teaches. To harvest the soul is simply to enable the next step for spirits, to allow them to pass on. The undead that you see here and the undead that he, like, pointing over towards Kiso, that he creates is simply a gross amalgamation, a haunting, tainted corruption of the natural order to prevent things from passing. Now that is evil.
Looks at Kiso.
Yeah, judging by your combat performance, I'm convinced that your way is naturally passing.
Whatever do you mean?
Nothing.
So, do you expect anyone besides you two to attend, or will it just be us and you?
Dan?
Oh, sorry. I didn't understand what you guys were talking about. I didn't know if you were talking about me or to each other.
Talking to Isma.
Vivienne was talking to them.
Okay. They said that they would come with you. Sorry.
No, asking if anyone else would be there, other than us and them.
Just them.
Yeah.
They have no other relatives here.
Would you like for us to attend, or would you like for it to be a private thing?
You're okay. Help. If anything.
I don't know about you lot, but I would be more than happy to attend.
Of course.
Absolutely.
I'm not really up for any speeches or such things like I would normally propose, but I'd definitely be up for attending.
We'll be helping the party there, so we might as well attend.
Well, everyone's ready then. Get off.
Absolutely.
Believe so, yes.
We should stop by the store real quick. See if Big
Periwinkle.
Big Bill will do anything nice for us.
You say my character's name?
No, Big Bill. What's his name?
No,
Periwinkle.
you said could Lucian stop by?
No.
No.
We should stop by.
I swear you said Lucian. Anyway, it's whatever.
I
You
heard we.
didn't.
Yeah, I heard we.
Should we split?
We should check on the
No.
lad very briefly as we're carrying it over, at least.
Well,
Oh yeah, maybe pick up some like supplies before we go. I
if
think
you guys
he'll be a
stop
little.
by, the door is locked.
Fair enough. Oh well. I'm ready to just go do the hearing, the funeral. I think it's time to put this man to rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He needs to switch. I
There
was
we
just
go.
saying if the map needs to switch.
No, I'm just more waiting on like confirmation from you guys.
Still
My stomach.
easy.
This place is eerie.
Welcome to the church.
Len, can we see anything noticeably different than the last time we came here?
No, similar to last time, this place is very disheveled. It's seen better days. However, holy shit, Callisto.
I've been
Sniffing
here
the door.
before, Yeah. I'm
Uh,
phasing into the door. I'm phasing through it.
not allowed. You can back off from the door and not phase into it. I swear to God,
Away from the door.
Kiso. Ismark will knock on the door. As the knocks echo through the cold air, a voice will ring out. As someone will say, "You won't come out." As you see, the hulking figure of Periwinkle will exit out. However, you would notice that his clothes are still disheveled and bloodstained, as his cheeks are blotchy and red.
Aww.
Vivienne will step up and offer him a hug.
He will sidestep to get out of everyone's way because giant
I wanted
line
to
of
move out
people
of the
right in
way.
front of him.
I wanted to move out of the way.
He'll accept the hug as you hear him kind of like mumble under his breath. It helps me think.
I know. You've been brave and strong. You've done well.
One can infer he's referencing like just being in the church, just like helps him like think past it.
No.
Wait, Periwinkle, you said he wouldn't come out?
No, the Donovich, no? That's
Father
why
Donovich.
you're
Yeah.
here?
Oh, is he in his room or is he just not coming out of the church?
Not coming out of the church.
Oh,
Strange.
He's never been the same since Doru.
Understandable.
I miss Doru.
Death changes a lot of things for people.
I hope he survived.
we all do.
Indeed.
For everyone's sake, I hope he's okay.
Donovich used to be more nice. Always ready to share words of wisdom or a warm crabapple pie with people, but I don't know. He's turned into a real shut-in.
I'm not at
See
all
if we can
surprised.
stir him.
However, Periwinkle will go to leave as long as no one stops him.
Have a good
Well, let him be.
day.
You too.
Vivienne
They're
will
all
just give him
very
a soft pat and let him wander on.
Give him a little wave.
Sorry, would step into the church.
I hope you know you're all liars.
What?
Giving him false hope like that. I hope he's okay when you know very well what we are here to do.
I hope
He's
he
already
will be okay.
He's already lost his. What was it? Him?
Uncle.
Uncle.
Last
He's
of
already
kin.
he's already lost his uncle. There's no reason for us to put more on him.
He has the functional intelligence of a maybe a 7-year-old, so I'm not quite sure how you deal with it. I think
But
maybe
he
now
is still a grown man, and you should treat him as such.
Cere would kind of call out towards Father Donovich at this point, going, Father Donovich, are you...
Yes.
Oh,
May we have some words?
He turns to you all. You've returned.
Indeed. We are here to solve the problem as per last discussion, but we also have a more pressing matter first that we would request your assistance with.
He seems like look over towards Ismark, and I presume some other people help carrying the coffin, and
Yes.
he basically repeats what he told you guys last time of whatever prayers you seek or blessings, I cannot give them or offer you any.
But you know the rites necessary to perform.
They will do him
Burial,
no
correct?
good.
And what would do him good, Father?
Ever since I lost my holy icon, I cannot do any. Nothing but naught.
So was that it? Was that all that you were came from an icon?
You see his face kind of like twist. You're not really sure in what, as he kind of looks down in a way.
I do not believe that to be the case. A wise man is still a wise man even when faced with hardship.
Please, Father, do the rites.
Indeed. I will lend you my aid if it's of any benefits.
If either of you want to, you both can roll religion, try to figure out why he's saying it's gonna have no effect.
Sure.
Okay,
I would
I'm
love to.
down.
We'll buy him. We'll buy him. Let's go.
So for there's 3 people. For the 3 people who rolled, you would all know that the reason why he's saying that is because there's specifically a rite that generally uses magic that makes it so that someone cannot rise from the dead. That is in which what he's referring to.
Is that's oh fuck, what's that spell called?
Gentle
Wait, is it
repose.
because gentle repose? Is that? Wait, I'm sorry. What does that have to do with not the rights not being able to do anything?
It's to stop the dead body from coming back.
Yeah, I don't think he's specifically talking about gentle repose because that's not a permanent spell.
Yeah. Gentle repose is just an hour, I think.
Father, if you
rights and stuff like that.
Father, if you had another holy amulet, would you be all right with doing it?
Not be the same without mine.
And where is yours?
I'd given it to my son before he had left Ravenloft.
Would he still have it?
His face kind of twisted in worry. If he did, he's dead. If he did, he is dead now. There's no hope in getting.
Well.
Hold on, I'm confused. Wasn't it his son who's in the basement?
Yeah, but
He claims...
he doesn't recognize that to be.
No,
Yeah.
but like it's still him. It's still his body with everything on it that he had when he died.
For context, the other people who went to the church came here earlier than what was like planned, and so context that was given then has had like an entire session in between now. So he gave context that someone with Dordu's face has come to the church 2 weeks ago, and he was able to lure that creature, that abomination as he calls it, downstairs.
Yes.
So he doesn't think it's his actual son.
No, he says
Yeah,
it
he's
wears
just
his son's
someone
face. He doesn't think it's his son though.
impersonating.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So it
Okay,
could or
well-
could not be the son.
Maybe that's staying in the basement. Maybe it has it.
Perhaps, but as I said to your friends earlier, I cannot strike it down while it bears my son's face.
We can though.
Well, we said that we would come
If
and
need
do it
be.
for you, Father.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'll do it right now. Let's go.
Callisto, wait. This is something.
Listen,
we
do you want to get these people closure or not?
Well, obviously I do, but we need to.
Then we
all
go
be
and we
on
kill
the-
it.
We need to be on the same page. We can't just rush in.
Samael will turn to the father. Father, please get ready for the rites. Me and my friends will go deal with whatever is down there.
We'll get you your amulet if it's there.
Ismark and Irene will stay upstairs for clarification also.
Yes.
Yeah.
His bedroom
Which one?
would be
Which
here.
side is?
Oh, not bedroom, but the downstairs would be here.
Yeah.
Still don't think
Father-
going in. Sorry.
I was just gonna ask, Father, is it all right if we check the other rooms for any supplies we could need?
He just waves his hand. Doesn't even give a verbal reply.
I would like to
Samael.
see if we can find that book.
Samael will turn to Willow and Lucian. You two look for anything that you could be useful for y'all.
What do you mean?
Any books, any recipes, anything
Oh.
that could help.
Oh, yeah. See if you can find that. What is it? Van Richten?
Van Richten's Guide to Vampires or something like that.
Yes, that. See if you can find that. That will come in handy, I reckon.
Any holy objects too. anything that we could use. If it is a vampire, the holy object should be able to slow it down.
Don't you have one?
I do. My holy amulet. On the off, I'll use it in worst case scenario.
Oh,
What do you guys like to do?
Let's look through the rooms first.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think we're book hunting.
In this room, you find a pretty basic room. A dirty room contains a wooden bed with a straw-filled mattress. Next to which sets a small. Oh, it's actually a different one. That's a guest bedroom. Lucian
Nothing in
has gone into what appears to be someone's office.
wow.
And meanwhile, Willow, you've gone into a disheveled room. Dirty, lightless room contains a wooden bed with straw-filled mattress. Mounted above the the bed's headboard is a wooden holy symbol, shaped in that of the sun god.
Is it removable from the wall?
Yeah, it's kind of like not the greatest craftsmanship, to be honest.
Mm.
Meanwhile, Samuel, you found what appears to be a like worship room, like a wooden sun-shaped holy symbol mounted on the wall there.
Is it in good condition?
Yeah, is it in better condition than the one I found?
It is, but that is like a two-handed holy symbol.
Dual wield.
I could theoretically I could dual wield it and smack the shit out of that thing down there.
It could be used like loosely, like if you have like straps enough of it as like a shield, but like it wouldn't last that long.
I
What
just in
happened to
case
hitting
removed
someone
the
with
one
it and
from the
smiting?
wall.
Meanwhile, over with Lucian, you find what appears to be an office room with like papers and documentation.
Yeah, I'm going through. I'm looking for anything useful
To
or interesting.
be honest, it seems more just like papers on religious papers of like worship or like shipment. Nothing that much.
What about in these cabinets?
That appears to be just records of just different priests who ran the church prior to Donovich. It also appears to be locked.
Well, is there anything else on this worship table?
Normal, just like instrumental stuff of like worship. So you see like incense, candles, nothing crazy.
This box here, it says candles. There are a ton of candles in it.
Yep.
I'm take a big old scoop of candles.
You can add.
Never know.
You can add easy enough like 40 candles if you want.
Jesus Christ.
There's more than
Yeah.
40 in there, but
I'm not taking a whole lot, but you know.
taking more than 40 I feel like is excessive. 40 itself is excessive.
I
Is there any-
offer the shoddily made holy symbol to one of our frontliners since they're going to be, ahead of everyone else. Just in case,
I'm not holding that.
It won't let me add an item to my inventory.
Can you add it from the compendium of items?
Oh yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna check the nightstand and whatever this like. I'm guessing that's a drawer over here in the corner.
Yes. You appear to have found Donovich's drawer. You find his journal.
Can I look through it?
Yeah. It hasn't been written in 2 weeks. As if you remember from your last interaction with Donovich, it seems like he hasn't bathed in 2 weeks. He has not left that like ritual site
The
that he's been
front of the
kneeling
church.
at. He has not left there for 2 weeks.
Damn.
So what was
rank?
what were the last 2 days that he wrote?
Basically about him praying that Doru returns to him safely. How he is that he doesn't trust the man that Doru is left with.
Does it say? Can I look through more to see if there's anything that says about the man?
Yes. You go to the notes on the man. I have to find out where the man's notes are. I don't have a lot on this section for him.
Just
I feel like
realized that.
we've heard about a man
Yes.
before. I'm sorry, Will.
Yes.
No, you're fine.
What were you gonna say, Willow?
I was just gonna say I didn't realize that it was a nightstand and not just a little table or something.
Yeah.
So once that is resolved, I'll have Willow look through the one in here.
So it would be that 16 weeks ago, a foreign scholar calling himself Alonic Ray arrived in Barovia and apparently rented a room in the Burgomaster's manor. However, an enormous undead direwolf had attacked the group of children who had strayed too far from the village, and Doru had apparently saw Alonic fended off the direwolf with expertise skill.
I have suspicions.
Samael will call Vivienne over. Or no, sorry, not I'll just call her Vivi. As I have been.
Otherwise, I make note that Doru had left with his best friend Escher and a series of other citizens of Barovia towards Ravenloft. But he has not seen any of them since.
Samael will hand the book to Vivi and be like, "Sound like anybody you know?" We have heard of a man, but not much is known on him. This is probably like the closest thing that we have to a clue on him. And he fended off a direwolf.
Meanwhile, Willow, in your nightstand that you're at, you open up, you find it's very filled with cobwebs at this point. But you do find what appears to be a little wooden carving of a heart that has the letters D plus G.
Oh.
You can infer that the G stands for Gertruda, his betrothed.
Oh. I'll leave that be. But nothing else other than that?
Nothing else of really note.
Okay. I'm not gonna disturb that. That's not needed.
In mind if we can find that person once more.
And I have oh fuck, whatever. Whatever they're called. My two zombies, please now ready.
Yes, I was about to ask, what is the marching order in which you guys wish to be on the stairs? Stairs have enough room for two people to go alongside one another down.
Being Callisto at the front, I guess.
Why not?
Samael also at the front-ish.
Yeah, I should be in the front, but kind of towards the back of the front.
In your condition, you can stay behind me.
Thanks,
Squishies shouldn't necessarily. I guess in this situation, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe the squishies should be in the middle or like towards the
No,
back.
it's
kinda.
in this case it's fine to be at the back because we know we're
Yeah,
only
okay.
facing one thing.
This is true. So me and you at the back.
Besides, it'll be good to know that you've got my back anyway on this.
Kiso and Viv in the mid.
Willow, did you find any holy items that we can use?
Oh, yeah, I did find this one, though it's not very well made, and it's quite small.
That's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. If worse comes to worse, I'll just use my amulet to buy us time.
Any luck on the book? Did you find the book?
No luck.
Ah, damn.
It could
did
be
find
on him.
It could be. I did find a diary referring to a man who fended off a direwolf.
Does anyone wish to be going down the stairs and steps with a torch?
Yeah, me.
Vivienne
Okay.
would.
Callisto.
In that instance,
He's there.
Callisto, will you be putting down your shield?
Jumps to
Yeah.
the hallway.
Yeah, why not?
Kiso, can you move forward so we can get information?
Oh yeah.
I
Well,
already
I have-
have you guys in the map.
Oh, never mind.
That's why I was asking the questions of like who's going where, what's the setup.
Yeah.
I just want to
Um,
make it easy for you so you could just click copy and paste.
you guys take forever.
It's
That's his
Kiso!
girl.
He's standing there in the middle!
Actually, could I have the torch in my longsword hand instead?
You don't have your sword out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck you.
A
Fuck you,
random
stop that.
above table question.
Hmm.
Could Nax hold a torch?
Stop it.
Damn, it was worth a try. Had a genius
Mel,
idea.
I swear to God. I'll kill you.
I would though, if it helps at all, I'd cast the light cantrip. Ideally on myself if I could.
Do that?
I can turn on the light button there, but I just wanted to mention since you were asking about torches and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Before we go down,
Okay.
Samuel will ask Cere if it's all right if I could use guidance on them.
On me, I mean, if
All
you'd
right.
like. I won't be opposed.
Alrighty.
I'm not sure how useful it will be in this situation, but I'm not going to turn down.
On the off chance
Sure.
something goes wrong.
I'll do the typical sanctuary on the bard.
Whoa.
Bardic Sanctuary.
Target me with the magic.
Can I have the leather armor, by the way? Didn't we find
Don't you have
studded
it on
armor?
you?
You already have leather armor
I-
on you.
Okay, good. I thought I wasn't sure if I actually had it on me. Let me check my.
You're wearing it currently.
DM, I
Oh,
casted guidance, right? I casted it correctly, right? Or did I fuck it up?
You cast it correctly.
Alright, badass.
Nice.
Is there not a thing for sanctuary?
This shit sucks.
What do you mean?
There's not a
Like a toggle,
toggle.
thing?
Yeah.
No.
No.
It's a issue I think on the D&D coding thing wise. For it to be able to like automatically the system to check and be like, oh, you have this? Okay, we will roll this at
There's like
disadvantage.
maybe like a shield symbol or something you could plop on yourself. Just to.
I'll
keep
put it
in
as
mind
I'll
to-
put the half cover one on for now.
There you go. There you go.
Because
That
that's
works.
not too big a deal, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's combat.
I can't see how to add guidance to myself, but I will just assume.
Okay. Everybody ready to go downstairs?
Yeah.
Yep.
Indubitably.
Right.
Alter too.
Okay, so like I said, you guys can refigure your guys' formation if you want, but I just moved next there just so it didn't be on the other side of the rail.
Works.
Switch
Oh,
with
okay, I was gonna say.
switch with me, Kiso.
Could I have Nax be like on the railing, or is that like?
I mean, if you want.
impossible? Yeah, I just want them near me.
Okay,
You know,
Vivienne will go ahead and cast
I'm
Gift
gonna-
of Alacrity on herself.
go for it.
I'm gonna enshroud soon anyway, so it shouldn't matter. But
Waylon, can you move that like the holy thing that Willow had into my inventory?
I didn't even have anything, I don't think.
Oh,
Exactly.
never mind. Then we'll just say that I have it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, as you guys descended the stairs a little bit, the church's undercroft has rough-hewn walls and floor made of damp clay and earth. Rotting wooden pillars strain against the weight of the wooden ceiling. Candlelight from the chapel above slips through the cracks, but no sign of any creature in the gloom for you.
Is it like eerily quiet, kinda?
Yeah. You can hear
I'm
the
gonna
occasional
hand-
creak from the wood above.
I'm gonna hand Callisto, Cere, and Samael a umami treat and say, if things are looking dire, consume this. It'll make you a little harder to hit, but only for a very short while. So if you want to use it, it's a bonus action. I think, hold on. You can use an action or a bonus action to eat it. And it will give you a +2 AC until the end of your next turn. So if it's like, if stuff is looking bad, you can use that as a, you know.
Yeah, if you're being focused.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lucian.
I'll write that.
Yeah, thank you.
Hmm.
Always love food.
I know. Good thing most of my magic comes in that form.
We'll be sure to use
Yeah,
your
it makes
charitable
you
treat.
very comfy to have around, honestly.
Yeah.
Vivienne will
Alright,
go
let's
ahead
head
and
in.
produce her bow and arrow and hold a shot
move.
to go after whatever creature they're supposed to be hunting down here.
Remember, stick together.
I don't
People
like
move.
how open this is.
Indeed.
Boss room. Come on, man. You can't fool me.
Do we have like, do we see any like movement in places that we can't see?
So far, none of you guys seen it.
If Willow's having a seizure.
Let me zoom out because I have dark vision.
You
I
know
can
what,
see practically the
actually?
whole room at this point.
Yeah.
Well, at
What's
least
with
part
the-
of it.
Are we
What's in these
supposed to
coffins
see
down here?
this?
What's that?
What's in these coffins down here? Anything?
Appears to
Empty?
be empty coffins.
Am I supposed to be able to see this?
Yeah, that does look like something's
yeah,
there.
it seems to be an opening.
Oh, did it burrow out?
I hope not.
It's possible. That could be why things are so
Eerie. I'd like to cast Enshroud if I could on myself, please.
Go for it.
I'm gonna spend 2 hit dice. Is what I will do.
I don't want to go
just
too
'cause-
far.
Just because I am quite anxious about this. How did I get my hit dice again? Not there. Len, how did I get hit dice again? I forgot.
How do you use them?
Yeah. Oh wait, I found it. I think. Yeah. I
Oh
found
shit,
It.
that reminds me.
I couldn't find
From
it.
what I can see, it does look like a passageway could be over there, but I could just barely see it. I can't tell too well.
I'll take it. Extra 10.
Callisto's just kind of wandering around through the room, through like the more center of the room. She's
Let's
kind of
stick
just
together.
like,
Let's stick together.
yeah,
If we
she's
split up, it's
she's
not
slow,
good.
but she's also just, you know, for those that can't
Indeed.
see the entire room on their own, she's kind of
Yeah,
That's
there
the
is
You
a
triggered the
window.
event.
Oh no.
Look what you did.
As you all seem to look around and, skulk about, hear a young man's voice, strained and tired, echoes from the darkness above. Come to kill me, haven't you?
I never said kill you.
Right behind me.
Yeah,
as well.
I for one says that we could very much well just talk to you and figure this out.
I as
Yes.
well.
If it was possible, I would very much wish to speak. So, I have taken notice of your friends with weapons.
These are for
Yeah.
our own protection.
Precautionary.
We are willing to speak, of course, but should things go poorly, we promise we will lay you to good rest.
I want to see if anyone actually would be able to see him.
I
He
guess
will
we can.
drop from the ceiling,
Oh, there he is.
from the
I
darkness.
was gonna say fuck. Or we
shit.
would be anybody look up?
There's a pillar in
From,
the way.
The
He
darkness.
looks like angry
I can
Yulin.
see it.
Does look like saying.
I will continue to speak if I'm allowed to. You all, gremlins,
Yes, of course.
talking over one another.
Sorry.
From the darkness of the crossbeam above, a figure unfurls itself like a moth from its cocoon, moving like a spider as it lowers itself slowly to the ground. As it comes into the faint light, the shadow resolves into the form of a young man. His youthful features strikingly reminiscent of a younger Donovich. His skin is ghostly pale, with dirt and grime streaks across his face. His clothes are ripped and worn, and his hair is an unkempt mess of tangles and knots. His eyes are red and bloodshot, his gaze darting from face to face as he looks amongst you all. A leather cord hangs around his neck, holding a blood-stained bronze sunburst that rests against his chest. He swallows and licks his lips, and a pair of pointed fangs poke through. If you want to kill me, I won't stop you, he says as you kind of hear his voice cracking a bit. But I have one request first.
No, what would that be?
Let me do something secretly on mine.
Oh shit.
This guy better not fucking lunge at us.
Yeah,
I'm expecting
my request is die.
The request is your souls.
Okay. Nice.
What do you mean nice?
Don't worry about it.
Fear.
Let me also lower himself so he's not 20 feet up. He will say, hands outraised towards you all. My humble request, simple. Let me prove myself to you that I can keep whatever this urge is to myself.
Okay.
And how will you prove such a thing?
Are you asking for an embrace?
No.
A what?
Lynn, can I ready to attack ready to attack in the event that he lunges or summons something?
Yeah,
Okay.
if you'd like.
Just wanted to do that. Thank you.
How would you prove such a thing for us?
Simple proof, I would say. Take your knife and strike it across your palm if need be.
Okay.
Goddamn, that was quick.
God damn it.
It's just
Lucian's like,
whatever.
all right, he wants to prove himself.
Okay,
Like,
sure, go ahead.
takes out the
Wait, hold on. I might
small
have some
knife.
extra blood. I might have some extra blood in this bag.
No,
You
I
need to-
don't think that would be congealed and gross. It wouldn't do the same.
No, okay,
To be
fair enough.
fair, I think Callisto was about on the same page and was about to just say it just as easily, but she's also having the moment where she's like, yeah, he might not want my blood.
Even more of a reason, to be fair. It's like
Yeah, take a
My-
small knife and I slice it across my palm and I hold my palm out towards him.
My humble
Like,
request is to merely show and prove I can refrain from attacking for a full minute at least.
Okay.
If so, all I wish is that you tell my father that I'm alive. If I can't refrain, I humbly ask you kill me.
So you are his son.
Is what's left of him.
I already said okay. I
why
want
don't
to go to step
wait,
forward.
wait,
So I obviously can't move right now.
Wait. Who did this to you?
He cannot answer that at the moment, as there is blood fresh in the air right now, and
No,
you
wait,
are going
hold on.
very
Oh,
close.
hold
Holy
on.
shit!
Jesus Christ.
It's
Get
okay.
back
I'm
over here,
sanctuaried. It's okay.
This is fair.
that doesn't.
Lucian wants to give him a chance.
so
He
I-
said
Why-
from the beginning
So,
that
that's yes.
not all
step
vampires
closer
are
with the
enemies.
heroin.
each other.
to
Step
Claire.
closer with the heroin. He
Oh,
surely
no.
won't lunge
So
for it now.
I just want to say real quick. The initiative isn't for combat with you guys. This is more for because he has to do a certain amount of checks.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Oh, hold on.
Um,
Whoa.
Yes.
We have a critical question we need answered before we just walk at him with blood.
Too late, sorry.
He can't answer that right now, Kiso.
Oh,
He has to hold himself back right now as there's blood, like, very close to him now.
It's like
Oh fuck.
people in like his vision are like turning into like T-bone steaks as he's like walking closer to them. I've seen this bit before.
It's like the Madagascar bit.
Yeah, Madagascar.
Lucian looks very serious right now. Like, he is very, very serious about giving him his chance to prove himself.
Sorry,
Yeah, no,
not helping.
Callisto's right next to her, right next to him. So like, just as eager, just like, okay, let's see it.
Yeah.
Vivienne just has a bow drawn and arrow ready in case he lunges.
I want to give him a bardic inspiration, by the way.
Awesome.
He's gonna use that to kill us.
No, it's for his checks to control
checks.
himself. And the whole time Lucian's saying things like, "You can do this. Think about your father. Think about your beloved. You can do this. You can restrain yourself."
You will also ask, after that, you all remain silent while he tries to resist so you don't distract him. As you all see, Dodo's muscles tense as he squeezes his eyes shut. A few moments later, his nostrils flare and a thin line of saliva begins to run down his lips. He whispers, his clawed fingers clenching and twitching. When the shadows come, I will not yield. Darkness is the destroyer. Temptation is its weapon. I will face the night and its horrors and await the horizon. When the light of the Eternal's dawn, love, only light can remain. You hear his voice shake as his emaciated body trembles. One fist is clenched to the side and the other squeezes the blood-stained sunburst that lies across his neck. In the light of the Eternal dawn's love, he repeats, gasping for breath. In the light of the Eternal dawn's love, Truda. I need to roll another check.
You got this.
Let's see what to roll.
Sorry is wishing for his success.
But because what is your D6 again for Bardic Inspiration, real quick? Because it actually does change this roll unintentionally.
What do you mean?
What is
she
your
didn't roll
die?
it, you roll it.
Oh, it's a D6.
Okay. Okay.
6, please.
That passes that portion.
Nice.
Let's go.
I know it says initiative combat is being, it's not combat.
Okay, phew.
More of me just going through rounds. One check. He continues just repeating the name Gertruda again and again. He will make another check. I will also say, because of your Bardic Inspiration, that it's still staying on. Just because it's a weird instance, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I will say, I think because Vivienne's so far back that Doro is not seen.
Oh no,
Yeah,
Doro
we
can
can't
see her.
roll on it.
No, I
Oh,
mean,
no, we mean
on
the-
stream.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Budge up, Vivienne. Do it for the stream.
It's not my
Maybe
turn.
There you go.
Maybe she wants to be that far
I got
away.
it. I got it. I moved
No, I
it.
know. I'm just pointing it out. Is what I
No,
mean.
no worries. No worries. I moved it up.
Sweet.
Let me read the rules a little bit more.
Above table, out of curiosity,
Hmm.
could Sam guidance him?
You could. However, I
He'd have
believe
to-
guidance, that means that you have to touch him.
Yeah.
I would have to touch him.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, yeah, it's touch, isn't it? I forgot.
Your choice,
And I don't.
Sam.
Well, I don't know how the two holy items that I have on me would affect him.
I mean, considering
know?
he has one on him.
Yeah, he does have one on his chest.
You know what? He does have one on him.
It's not affecting him, which I wanted to question, but things kind of got done very quickly.
A lot of people were talking at once. That's why I was like trying to like stop.
That is. Can you tell us anything on why it's not affecting him?
None of you would know.
Fuck. All right.
No one here is a cleric. Am I wrong?
No.
I do have
No.
good religion, though.
Same.
True.
If he
Yeah.
if he ever does look at Vivienne, all he sees on Vivienne is just a warm smile reassuring him. Even as she has the bone draw, she's still bow draw, and she's still just giving him a reassuring warm smile.
Yeah,
Do I
Sarah's
wa-
like pushing him forward.
Do I want to go up and give him guidance? If I do,
That's
and
up to you.
It might help him, but it also might fuck him over. Is the problem I'm kind of looking at.
yeah,
Well,
no,
this is
I
the-
won't.
Well, he's
This is the
doing.
last round he needs to make it, by the way. You can kind of see Lucian as you watch him. As one hand holds the holy medallion around his neck, the other one he's digging his claws into his fist.
Mhm.
At this point, you can see what darkened blood seem to drip from his own hand as he is, at this point, injuring himself to stay focused.
Mhm.
Reread just to make sure I'm not going on the wrong path, because I have two things written of if he fails and if he succeeds.
Is he?
What's up?
No, it's okay. I don't have anything.
He's on to now round 3, which is the last round. Sam, do you wish to do the guidance or no? I need to know before I do the rolls.
Yeah, I'll put guidance on him.
All right, you close the distance. Casting guidance, which is a D4, correct?
You want me to hit it again?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
In the name of the light.
Where the fuck is my guidance? There it is.
Nope, not.
How would it screw him
Isle.
over?
Because it might interrupt him. Remember, he doesn't want us to talk to him because it'll interrupt him. And actually walking up and
right.
touching him probably
Yeah,
just
he's
as bad.
focusing.
Yeah.
Can you roll that guidance?
Let's go.
Eh.
Big number.
For a brief period, Samael, you almost shit yourself as you see his eyes reopen. As after what seems like an eternity, Doru's body finally relaxes. His tense muscles seem to uncoil, his breath grows steadier. The look of strain fades from his face. His eyes remain closed a moment longer and flutter open. The fangs in his mouth slowly retract, leaving only an ordinary pair of canines behind. I've not yielded, not yet. And if Samuel's not going to stop him, he's just going to hug you.
Oh,
No, that's fine. You're like,
Yeah, it's fine. I
Yeah.
do the work, but my blood. Yes, get hugs the blood.
Samael will pat him on the back.
I'd say he's quite proven himself.
It's okay. Lucian finds a hand on his shoulder, and Callisto's right there next to him, giving him a little shake, just a little one.
Let me
Is it
also
probably
grab the other token I have for him.
probably two hands because I imagine like Cere would kind of give him like a like a reassuring pat in the back to say you did good too, Lucian. Thank you.
I
Samael will
told
like
you, not
turn his
all
head a little bit.
vampires are bad.
You did amazing work, Lucian. Thank you very much.
Maybe this will let you all listen to me in the future, no?
Did I ever not listen to you?
Not you. You've been very
It's-
good. Give you a little
it's just
scruffle of the hand.
Thank.
As this token changes.
Nice.
Oh my God, it's Sam.
I'm not gonna lie, I was fully expecting it to just be like a picture of your model without
No.
glasses.
Yeah,
Um,
honestly, yeah.
No, this is what Doru looks like.
I kid.
Well, he kind of. Never mind.
He's cute though.
Yeah, he's
He's
cute.
cute.
We stand alright.
He's taken. He's a taken man.
He is. He is to be wed.
You can look
And he will have a
respectfully.
full life.
I look respectfully.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, but
okay.
he's cute though. Bless him.
Wait, one sec. I just got back. Oh, great. He picked another twink character.
Fuck off.
What do you mean, fuck
He
off?
in the book he was a twink.
To be very
I didn't do this. This is canon. Blame Watsy
Yeah,
on that
he's
one.
a canon character.
twink.
Canon
Okay.
twink.
Canon
Alright,
twink.
alright. No, he's hot. I mean, just like, yeah, yeah.
I'll use a healing word on myself, just to close up the wound. So just
we're very
there's no
proud of
point
you,
tempting him
Daru.
from now on.
Good job, Dor.
It takes incredible skill to do what you did, by the looks of it.
He will also say to Samael, saying as you've kind of figured this one on his own, he will give Samael the holy icon
Oh, thank you very much.
of the Dawn Father around his neck.
How was
Sorry,
that
the
not
Eternal
hurting
Dawn.
you?
Why would it hurt me? I still had faith in
Holy
him. I
symbols.
still follow him.
Fair.
Hmm.
It's just a typical thing that holy symbols do kind of. I don't know if it's harm or ward them off.
I think it's
I
more
don't
ward them
remember.
off, if I recall.
Well, if Van Richten's guide is to be any truth, it's in the light of the holy symbol that they fear the gods' rage and fury. I welcome it.
Wait, you've read the book?
Of course.
He has one.
You'd have it by chance? We were hoping to find a copy.
Afraid not. I lost it when I was with Alanik.
I do not know why you are so surprised. He is the son of a cleric.
Well, yeah.
Of course,
That
he would
m-
know the scripture.
Well, Van Rechten's isn't scripture.
No, I meant before.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say the book, as far as I'm aware, isn't scripture. It's just
What's the
important knowledge. It
I-
could be taken as gospel, though.
You must have a lot of questions, Dor, and
I-
we also have a lot of questions.
I have mainly two.
Go for it.
Has anyone seen of Esha?
We don't know who that is.
Oh, sorry, I keep misclicking.
He's
No.
my
we've
best
not met
friend.
anyone named Escher.
No.
He left with me for the siege.
Unfortunately, oh, go for it.
Otherwise, not him. You've seen my betrothed, Gertruda.
Did she follow you in the siege?
No, she stayed here
Um.
for safety.
Above table, Sam. We know what happened with that.
Yeah. Above table, that's the one that ran away on the horse.
In
I'm
search
trying
of
not to
Doru.
I'm trying not to give him a lot. Like,
Yeah,
No,
we're
you're
trying to not
fine.
tell
I
him
just
this.
I wasn't sure if you couldn't remember or not.
Okay, okay.
yeah, I remembered. I remembered that she took off, but I'm trying not. I'm
Okay.
trying also
I
not to
wasn't
give him
sure.
the information.
Lucian frowns at the continued lies.
She went hunting for you.
Don't worry for her
Another-
then.
Yeah.
If you all
But my
see
guess
her,
is-
please make sure she's safe.
We'll send her back
course.
to town if we see her, telling her we found you.
You all must have answers. Questions, I presume. Well,
Countless.
Every little joy here matters.
I'll let Lucian and Vivi take care of the questioning though.
First and foremost, you want to see your father?
kind of knits his eyebrows. Until I am ready. No. But please, tell him his son is alive.
We'll be sure to
Well,
pass
we'll
on
have
those
proof of
words.
that by taking that to him.
You know,
As he
Viv,
kind of points
yelling
out.
from over there, it is a little awkward.
Yeah, if you can come over, it's clear it's okay now.
So far
still-
away.
You're still pointing a bow at him too.
We can't
No,
move
she-
because
she
it's
dropped
still
the
just
bow.
combat.
Okay.
She's so far away. And Viv
Mother.
talks so softly, it's like...
Yeah. Hey, do you have any idea if that?
You can be right.
We can't move.
Yeah,
That's
we
the
can't
issue.
move. I
Oh,
keep
no, we
pinging
can't.
by accident when I try and move.
Hold on.
Can I do it now? No.
Yeah, the
Okay.
combat's not up, but it still says that
Hold
it's
up,
in
hold up.
combat turn.
Let me see if this fixes it.
What?
Bring you to the camp.
Who
We'll
can?
go back. We'll do a Baldur's Gate, you know.
Boot camp.
Yeah.
Alright, we take a long
Boot camp.
rest.
Wrong map. Wrong
Oh.
wrong church.
Oh,
There we go.
Ew.
Hey yo.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Still can't move.
Still can't move.
How about you start combat and in combat then?
Yeah, movement
Okay.
is set to combat turn. It's currently not your turn.
All right, everybody, real quick, roll initiative.
Is it because you deleted his token while he was still in combat?
Might be.
Probably.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
damn, that one.
It broke the glass.
Motherfucker!
Wait, you guys get to have cool sound effects? Damn.
What
What
a
about
glass
Thomas the
break.
Tank Engine?
No
We're not
Thomas the
doing-
Tank
no.
Engine.
You can have a little crack or a little glow, but you can't have that thing. It lost like 5 whole seconds.
It
Yeah,
fills
and
the
it's really
screen.
loud.
Yeah.
The little crack is like nothing much. I like it. It's a nice touch.
Yeah, can I save my nat 20 for later?
Little.
Oh.
I still
There we go.
can't move.
Still can't.
Yeah, movement is set to combat turn. It's currently not your turn.
Okay. We will use Theater of the Mind for the rest of this map then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Matt Birkin.
I
I
will
kind of
move everybody
Thank you for
close.
approaching, Vivienne.
yeah.
There we go.
I'd like to kind of approach Doru, just kind of giving him a kind of once over, so to speak. Cere's still like cautious, but is like eager to hear from him.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out where the fuck Cere's at.
I'm underneath Nex.
Oh.
Because I've enshrouded, I put the tokens on top of each other.
Can you?
Still can't move.
Can I take a step back away from him?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, no, I want to step forward. Are you wounded at all?
Me, no. I will be fine. Kind of examines his body. Whatever has happened fully. He kind of like will show you his palm, he's dug his nails. You see it just slowly begins to close on its own.
Mm-hmm.
It deals with that on its own.
So, if I may begin the Inquisition, for lack of a better term, what exactly happened to you? Do you recall?
Going up the giant bits of information you can give out.
Because yeah, Cere is absolutely gonna quiz the fuck out of this guy. If no one else is getting involved, she's like, "All right, cool, let's find out."
Mm-hmm.
Knowledge is power here.
Yeah, we need to know everything, but I don't want to waste a question with something stupid if I say anything.
He kind of just like
Well, it's
takes
not
his
like-
seat on the ground.
Yeah, we don't exactly. It's not like we have limited questions.
He will take a seat on the ground and kind of gesture for everybody like, this is going to be a bit of a story.
Cere will lean against this post.
It
That's
kind of
like leaning.
it kind of moves and heaves with you from the weight.
All right, I like half lean on it. You know, I don't want to put my full weight on it. But
Okay,
I'm putting
okay.
a little bit of weight on it.
As a child, I was enraptured by the stories of the sun and the light, and the hope that it once brought to the valley. As I grew older, I learned swordsmanship from Ismark, and studied the book of Van Richten's Guide of Empires to someday learn how to destroy the undead. I dreamed of one day destroying the devil, Castle Ravenloft, and bringing freedom to people. 6
Noble
weeks. Not ago, but prior. A foreign scholar, calling himself Alenik Ray, arrived to Barovia. Took a room at the burgomaster's, and a dire wolf had attacked a group of children who had strayed too far from the village. I, however, was the only one who was able to see what actually happened. Alenik, as he called himself, fended off with expert skill, and the wolf knocked off the hat of Alanik's head, his appearance changed, revealing himself to be the legendary vampire hunter, Dr. Rudolf von Richten.
Oh.
I, excited and amazed, confronted him and insisted he lead the village in a revolt against Castle Ravenloft. Though he seemed reluctant at first, he eventually agreed, on the condition that I allow him to keep his disguise. 2 days later, I aided him alongside my friend Escher, the village's bard, my oldest friend. We'd assembled together more than 24 fighters to march on the keep. And with Van Richten's aid, the mob struck down any undead guards that tried to stand in our way. However, they finally opened Strahd's crypt. My friend was nowhere to be found, and Strahd's coffin was empty. Shortly thereafter, Strahd emerged from the shadows and attacked the mob with merciless force. Most of my companions were slain. I myself was turned into this. Later learned that Escher had been as well. Don't know what happened to Van Richten, but I was forced to confess his identity to Strahd when interrogated. Being the mere presence of that fiend, I cannot resist what he tells me to do. Which is why I ran. I spent nearly 3 months at Castle Ravenloft, during which Strahd repeatedly forced me to drink the blood of my former companion. 2 weeks ago, he commanded me to return to the church of my father. I said I cannot disobey a direct order. I can feel his presence at all times. My vampiric bloodlust a constant distraction. It's difficult to control my urges and instincts. When I first returned to the church, I'm almost grateful that my father locked me down here. Well, didn't do any harm. Don't know if I have a soul, or if my body can be saved. But having my father's holy symbol has reminded me of his faith, my family. It's steeled me against the addiction, the want for blood. However, I suspect if it wasn't for that, I would have lost control days or even weeks ago.
Indeed, your control is impressive, which is certain.
It shows the strength of your soul that you do have. You would not be talking to us like this if you did not have one.
Out of curiosity, could I like ask Nex if Nex can like sense a soul in him? Is that like something I could do?
Yeah. Next, we'll kind of slink next to your shoulder. Its breath
I kinda
right on
whisper
your
it.
ear.
Yeah.
That's the things of the dead, Cere. Even when they're corrupted, souls just foul, tortured. But it still resides. Husk.
I see. I figured as much. Thank you.
Next, we'll just slink back into your shadow.
Yeah. Sarah will be like, yes, indeed. Lucian, you are in fact correct.
Well,
The strength
that
of
would
his
be nice
soul
to
is
tell your father.
confirmed.
His powers never left him. They were just helping you.
That is a good point. He did say he didn't have that amulet anymore. And evidently, we now know why.
If I were to presume, it's less of a reason of the lack of the amulet, more of he hates himself for what has happened. He hates himself for what he has seen me, or he views himself now. So
Yeah.
I hope that with my words, he may at last be able to find peace.
Indeed. He's worried that his power has dissipated, gone. Do you have any idea why he would believe such a thing?
It is common belief that someone's loved one is turned to the other side. It is a mercy to kill them. Scriptures give no writing or to help you that the loved one pass on. To ease with the pain of doing so. He could not raise his hand against me. I believe that Strahd let me return here, not to help my father, to torture him.
That makes sense. That does answer my other question of why would they send you back?
As a way
Outside
to
of some...
weaken the town.
Yeah.
Because they were... Oh, gone.
Brada's ways of finding ironic ways of finding. You can kind of sense a hint of hatred in that.
He was hoping you would succumb to his bloodlust and kill your own family and your loved ones.
Not that. Push my father to something right out of regret.
Send you back as some sort of ticking time, timer. But clearly, he underestimated you.
He has a habit at times of underestimating people. But you know well, if he underestimates you once, will not do so again.
Well,
Makes sense.
that means we have quite a bit of work cut out for us once we leave town. After burying the former Burgermeister. If we see Gertrude, we'll tell her to come find you and give her a location for you to see her from.
I look after her and bring her home. Should you find her, please, I've earned my fate. She is a good and compassionate woman. Is far better than I.
Then we have to find the child who has slipped the town, of course.
Indeed, we should probably see if we can find her, or at least her tracks first.
Find these so-called Vistani as well. They might have information for us.
True.
Do you know anything of them and how to act around them?
The Vistani, no. I know they travel along these lands and supposedly possess the ability to leave it even, but I know not of their ability or much else. No, rumor says they can curse others. And generally they are led by elders of each clan, but else of that I know not.
Fair enough. Well, I think we all wish you well, but I think we should take that amulet back up there and see if we can get the father to conduct the rites for the Burgermeister.
There my eyes, yeah.
Oh, final question, since you are familiar with the knowledge of the book. If you ever were to lose your will and succumb to that fate, how would be best to, for lack of a better term, handle you?
Take to the heart. Wait till. Let the eternal dawn do the rest.
Makes
But
sense.
that won't be necessary.
Oh, I'm certain it won't be, but I'm
It's
just
only if it
making
comes to it.
precautions. Yeah, precautions, you know?
Vivienne starts laughing very, very heartily at that last statement, and then she just moves to walk upstairs.
Well,
Your strength. Oh,
Right. No. Go.
I was just gonna tell him your strength and beliefs are what keeping you as you are. So please keep them up.
If anyone else makes efforts of going up the stairs, he will not follow.
Callisto wanted to ask something real quick.
Right.
Yeah, she's just gonna ask, so what do you do now? Like, what's your plans? I mean, you're not gonna stay down here forever.
I've sinned with my hubris. This is my penance. I will leave this prison only when my father allows. Then, I don't know.
Fair enough. I think I'm pretty sated with that answer. Thank you.
thank you. And may we see you again, Dora.
Nods his head towards you all. Am I safe to say that everyone's leaving? Or is anyone
Yeah, I
saying
think
any last
everybody's
words?
leaving.
Yeah, Lucian says one last thing before he goes.
Oh, good.
He'll like go to leave and look back and go, "Hey, chin up. Look, I'll we're probably going to run into Strahd at some point, and I have faith in our odds, and likelihood is, if he's out of the picture, you'll probably have your free will again. You'll still be what you are, probably. But hey, things are looking up for you, no? You survived for a reason. Not just because Strahd chose to, no. You are here right now, without my friend's swords in your back or other extremities, because you willed it. Okay? So
He nods his
smile.
head and doesn't give a full grin smile, but gives a little curl lip smile, like, very well. I hope that if we all are able to meet again, I am able to be more presentable than that.
Yeah, maybe next time we meet will be at your wedding, no?
His face kind of takes a 360 and just turns really depressed.
Oh, God damn it, Lucian.
What? It's positive thinking. That's a good
Not for
thing.
him. Not for him.
I
It's something to look forward to.
don't know if I would wish for Gertrude to see me like.
You look plenty handsome. You clean up and you'll be fine.
For reference, in the image Canada gave you, he's not the clothed, like normal clothed version. He's the ragged version right now.
I know.
Okay.
That's why you said if
Lucian's
you
just-
clean up, you'll be fine.
Okay.
This is just trying to steal somebody's husband, dog. It's crazy.
No,
Okay.
he's not. This is not his type of man. I've told you this. He's
likes it
genuinely
strong.
trying to give him something to feel positive about.
Hmm.
Okay, and then he leaves.
Okay.
And as he's leaving, a sour expression comes back on his face.
God, I can't believe I got to deal with these other assholes again.
And he's a little annoyed at his party right now, I'm not gonna lie. We still can't move.
Okay.
I know.
So
Frick.
that means I have to restart Foundry. So I'll be right
Mhm.
back.
Go.
Okay.
Oh.
Once we get to the top of the stairs, Cere would probably want to have a quick chat with everyone before we proceed.
Did you tell Vivienne that before she left?
Yeah, I imagine
Mm.
Vivienne left just a little bit before us, not much before us.
No, they were out there when
they
Lynn
just
swapped the stuff.
Okay. Well, fine. Okay, Vivienne's gonna miss out on. Yeah. On the good chat.
On the good
Unless
chat.
I mean, she
Yeah.
might just be waiting at the top of the stairs on you all.
Yeah, I imagine she's probably waiting at the top, is what I'm thinking. But
Hasn't been one to abandon the party yet.
yeah. I also imagine we all like stuck around Lucian when he was having the last bit of the talk there, because I'm like, I don't think we just leave him there.
I mean, you all might have. Vivienne left after.
Okay, yeah, you, but I mean, like, yeah, the rest of us.
Right after she let out that really long laughter.
Ah, okay, I get you.
Right after she was
Okay.
told how you destroy him.
Yeah.
Because she found it hilarious.
To be fair, the irony of it is quite heavy, and also the fact of how the hell are we gonna do that?
Ooh. Oh. Hopefully you guys can move now.
Bad news.
Alright, I would then request you guys reload, because I've reopened the entire engine.
I literally did. I closed it and reopened it.
Working for
I'm
me.
still. Is it working for you? Why is it not working for me? Movement is set to combat turn. It's currently not your turn.
Well, I guess we know whose turn it is.
Yeah, you know whose turn it is Lucian's.
Oh, the movement. No, I thought you meant loading in.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, movement doesn't work on mine either.
Alright, let me do another refresh just in case.
No, I'm not able to.
You broke it, Lynn.
I broke it.
Can't believe you've done this.
You broke it?
How
Wait, there's
could
only
you?
one solution. Put the old token back on the map.
I mean, maybe.
I don't think that'll fix it, to be honest.
Yeah, probably not, to be fair. Yeah, restarted, and still no bueno.
The only other way I could fix it on my end is doing a manual like base restart or doing a PC restart. I'd rather not do the PC restart if I don't have to.
I doubt it's your
Yeah.
PC. It's
It's
found
probably just
something
a
with
foundry
Foundry.
issue.
Alright, then we will do just a system shut off. Not system, but like PC, just Foundry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Close.
Kill the task. Kill that task. Get him out of
Also,
here.
just in case, open Task Manager to close it.
Yeah.
I have been altering the relationship, John.
Where is this? Let me find out. Find out.
Sorry about that, chat.
Oh, there's Dora.
Opinions of all y'all gone down. Doru gone.
What has Willow done?
Yeah, why is
What's
it gone down?
Callisto done?
What have
No,
I done?
Callisto went up.
Oh. Yay!
Did I go up?
No, you went down as well.
How did I go down? I literally
fine.
gave guidance.
No, you'll find
He's-
out. You'll find out.
He's so
We'll talk
touchy.
about. You'll find out. He has a reason. He's not happy with you guys right now.
Well liked.
There we go. That's back.
I don't know why Vivienne has fucking hatred for those two.
Hmm.
For Dawn and Dor.
Oh, probably because I haven't updated anything.
Oh, I was
So
gonna say, I
someone
was
just
like,
put him in there.
oh, that's kind of tragic.
Checking because there's so many names. That was Doru we just spoke to, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Okay, we have also fully closed here. Let's see. See, this makes no difference, I believe.
Game is paused, so we don't know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know yet.
I'm still looping.
Game's on pause. If people are in, you test to see if you can move. No?
Movement is set
Nope.
to combat.
That
Rip,
is
yep.
a weird. Yes?
Actually start combat and go through turns. See if that changes it.
Yeah, maybe make us move during the turn. See if that changes it.
Right.
I was gonna say it doesn't necessarily be everyone. It could just be a few of us.
Yeah.
Want me to just do it with you three then?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? My turn. I can shift around. Look at me go.
And then go ahead and
Oh.
hit end turn.
End turn.
And then see if you can close out the combat now.
I mean, in it just now.
Yeah.
Nope. Still can't move.
Oh, still set to combat.
What the heck?
Weird.
Weird.
Yeah, that's odd.
I wasn't even able to roll initiative when you guys all did.
Yeah, my combat button was missing until Vivienne had rolled, and then it showed up for me. That's really odd.
That makes me wonder because there was a recent update. I wonder if they broke something.
Possible.
Entirely
buggers.
possible.
Hey, gotta love Wizards of the Coast, right? Forcing these updates. Yay. I'm pretty sure that's a Wizards of the Coast bug. I will real quick check to see if there's an update.
Apparently, some stuff I'm looking at suggests it could be related to the Monk's Token Bar module. You've got that?
I believe I do,
you did?
but
Yeah, I think
I
you
also don't know if I can remove that. 'Cause Monks is also what we use for the camera.
Yeah.
Lynn, have you considered up? Oh, never mind.
Yes.
I was gonna say there's the warning for the browser update, but oh well.
I'm not
I
using a
guess that's
browser.
not browser. Yeah, it's not browser related.
And mine's
Oh.
engine based.
Just fucking restart your computer. The classic.
If I do that, stream drops.
Hey, chat. You'll be here, right? You can wait a few minutes.
I'd rather
the other
not.
thing, so according to
I
this
don't
thing,
think we need to do that.
in Monk's Token Bar, you can manually set which like kind of turn it is, if it's like a combat turn with no movement, or if it's free move.
Yeah, once I get into
So
it, I
perhaps
can
that just needs.
edit it. You said it was Monk's Token?
Yeah, Monk's Token Bar, it says. I could be wrong. This is just like having a glance.
Location where?
That part they don't say. I assume it's in the settings or like on the actual bar itself. I would need to. You would need to have a look.
That says it's gonna reload the system for that change. Gotta love these like bugs.
Yeah.
Gotta love a bug.
I hate technology. We should just do this. We should just have it. When's the in-person session?
Pen and paper.
Yeah,
Yeah, like pen and paper. We all fly over.
When we can somehow afford that many flights.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Have your fans pay for it.
No.
Yeah, everyone chip in.
Yeah, that's not only just like 2 UK flights. That's also a flight for fish or
well, not necessarily a flight. I can
No,
drive.
Fish could drive.
Literally everybody, because I mean nobody's with you.
I can easily drive.
I can drive.
We're all flying.
Yeah, there's 3 people that could drive.
No, I'm not driving across the country. It's no.
Stop
Fish's
talking about
drive
this like it's
is
a valid option.
Yeah.
not.
It's just driven more than that, I think, before.
I was gonna say it's not my longest drive.
All right,
My longest drive will make you go, what the fuck's wrong with you?
test it now. If not, I'll just disable the module, and if it doesn't fix it, we will.
Nope,
Bad
still in
news.
combat.
Still can't.
Okay.
Wait. Let me check.
Just in case Kiso can and no one else can.
just
Yeah,
I
like,
need
no,
to
we
use
can
my
continue.
own 2 eyes.
5, 4.
Wait, hold on,
3,
it's loading.
2.
It's thinking.
It
Wait.
takes forever
One.
to load.
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm just looking at nothing.
All
Yeah,
right.
we having a skill issue
It
here.
is getting disabled. The
Yes.
stream will still work fine. It's just certain things.
Wait,
won't
hold
be
on.
Game's not open right now.
Wait,
Yeah,
it just loaded.
Shut
Not
up,
anymore.
Mel.
Oh, and it's gone. I'm far away from you. The internet has to travel like a long distance, so you know
Shut
how like
up.
You want to talk about
It's
being
like,
Someone
you know,
tell this
I-
guy to
I
stop
can move now.
talking.
Okay, nice. We'll just have that module
the
disabled till
sound.
they fix it.
Okay, yeah, we moving again. Let's roll.
We
See,
did
what was
it.
that?
We did it. We
Sorry for
troubleshooted.
the troubleshooting chat.
We're
It might have been
professionals, chat.
because the update, like some modules need to be updated to be fully compatible with it.
Yeah, on their end.
Yeah,
The
I
Yeah.
think
module
it's a bug
updates.
with the fact the tokens got moved. I think because the token got swapped, it still thought there was a session with that token.
Mhm.
Is my theory, but I don't know. I didn't make it. I didn't make it. I just troubleshoot shit for a living. I don't know.
All right. You all return going upstairs. Presuming you put the undead back in the bag.
Please put the undead back in the bag.
Yeah, boys, put them back in the bag.
I'm sorry about this, George Lopez and James Earl Bones. By the way, that reminds me.
I was
going to
say, you wish death upon him.
James Earl Jones passed away this week, so rest in peace.
Rest
Yeah,
in
he
peace.
did. Rest in
That's
peace.
unfortunate.
Rest in peace, my man.
If I may, before we continue forward, now that we're out of earshot,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to mention an observation that maybe of it's not required knowledge, but it'll be useful to know. We're talking about his soul. Mentioned his soul downstairs. He still has it, but it is tainted. It is corrupted, like all other undead do. He is showing a good personality and a good care, which is good, but the soul is still not what it should be. And that's a
I'm
problem.
not to believe you all.
Callisto's going to very quietly just stare over at Cere for a second.
Sorry, tilts her head in confusion.
She's just staring, like, really wide-eyed at her.
What? I asked next.
Do you realize how two-faced all of you are? Not you, Callisto.
What have I done?
I wouldn't say
You all went in there with the intention of killing them.
Mhm.
And then you suddenly feign that you want to give him the chance and that you are friendly and you want the best for him. It is such bullshit. It is really just rubbing me such in the wrong way. And I just need you all to acknowledge.
With the information that we were given the first time that we came here, we were fully in. The knowledge that we had said that he was not sane anymore.
Weren't even
To be
willing
fair,
to
above
try.
board, Willow
Oh.
was not intending to go in there violently. She has said multiple times maybe we shouldn't go in violently.
Yeah.
She said if we needed to, she does have ways of taking care of vampires, but
Yeah, no, that's the part that he's like, don't worry, I completely understand.
Yeah,
It's just
sorry,
how
we'll
he
kind of,
sees
like-
the situation.
Yeah, sorry, we'll kind of like tilt her head at that comment and go like, well, no, there is a difference. I did go in with intents to kill him, but if he is willing to show that he is able to control it, then I think that is something we should acknowledge. Although I am mentioning here and now, I still have my doubts, but I'm willing to cheer him on at trying to do something that is not well, known to be done.
Yeah.
I do still intend on killing him if he goes bloodthirsty, but at present he has not, and therefore is not a threat to us. You'll notice I never put my scythe away. There's a reason for that.
You think a moment of lapse control is enough to condemn him to death?
Yes.
A moment of lapse control and more dead bodies on top of what this town already has.
A moment of
You
lapse in
don't
control
know
and
that.
you die. A lapse in control means someone dies. I would rather it be the vampire and not someone else.
He's not a vampire, he's a person.
Well, a person with a undead soul.
And? Kiso
Yes.
cares for his undead abominations.
And
He
they
weeps for them when they die.
He can have sorrow for them much as he wishes. Still, they are also tainted in the exact same way.
Oh, I forgot to say something. I just realized. Doru would also tell you guys that he knows of a cache that Van Richten has in the forest, and it would have given directions to it. I'm sorry.
Oh, nice.
Sorry to interrupt
Yeah,
this emotional moment. Something I forgot.
That's perfect news.
You're good.
That's good news. We'll take it.
Neato.
But yes, much in the same way as we utilize the undead spawn of Kiso, I am much seeing this the same way with Doru.
If you harbor that doubt in your heart, you will not hesitate to betray anyone here.
I have no intention on betraying anyone here. I don't know why you would even suggest that.
Having that coldness in your heart.
I don't have a coldness in my heart. I have a realism for the sanctity of death.
May I add, you were the first to turn your tail and run at the sight of danger when we were in the death house.
That is beside the point. He didn't.
I'm
really
gonna say
know us.
again, you don't know that. Like, that, you don't know that. You didn't see it.
We heard after. We
of course
definitely talked about it after.
You meta assumed you knew about it. You heard some splashing.
No, that
No,
was-
you heard some splashing,
Real quick,
and you
guys.
assumed he was running away.
Chat. Not chat. Guys. Bring down the arguing to a minimum. Alright?
Yeah, no. This. I'm not like.
There was
I'm
metagaming,
just-
yes.
Yeah.
But let's move on, alright?
Regardless, if he did do such things, he didn't really know us at the time. And I can't hold it against him. I wouldn't hold it against anyone, to be honest with you. But regardless, that's not the point. I don't have a coldness in my heart, as I was saying. I simply have... I am a devout follower of Xiphus. To me, death is sacred. It is something that we will all encounter and something that we will all one day embrace. I hope that that is a far-off day for all of us here. But when it comes to the undeath, then I suppose I do come off as rather cold for that. I see what Kiso does as an abomination, a sin, and I do harbor a little bit of resentment for it, but I'm willing to let it slide for it's been useful. Similarly with Doru, I hope that he is able to overcome such a thing, but he is still an undead at its core, and as such is rotten. As much as he is doing his best, and I admire him for it, there will come a day when eventually he will snap. I pray that that day is far away.
I'm sure he would rather us stop him before he hurts somebody that he cares about in this place.
Indeed.
You two are being insufferable.
Insufferable.
Yeah. I don't want to have this conversation anymore. I'm kind of done with it.
Let us not argue when we still have somebody to bury.
Precisely. And conflict now is not probably for the best. We have avoided shedding blood for now, and that is a good thing.
Left table. Did we have this whole conversation with the door open?
Yes.
Fuck.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yep.
Sorry was like trying to keep it down originally, but like yeah.
I mean, the door underneath was closed, but not the
Yeah.
door into the church.
Yeah.
Okay, I suppose it's time to give the amulet over, right?
Yeah. Semi will walk up to the father and pass him the amulet and let him and as he passes it to him in his hands, Father, your son is still alive.
Let me move back over. I didn't know how long you have to do your conversation for, because it was going on for a bit. I was like, okay, I'll work on another map.
I just want to real quick before we move on to that, just say to Lucian steps up and stand next to Callisto and says, "I'm sorry. Sometimes insufferableness must be borne." She's muted.
Oh.
I don't know what she's here. Oh, she's here.
Okay.
Food,
Yeah,
food. The bane of every
Lucian
role
says
play.
Lucian
Food.
says this while stuffing food in Callisto's mouth. It's an apology.
The bane of every
Food,
great
pog.
role play. Food.
I apologize. I didn't want to start trying to like explain myself while my mouth was full.
No,
You're
you're
fine.
okay.
Awful. Anyway, she's gonna kind of just like flick her ears about for a minute or two, just a moment, and just kind of let out a big sigh. And it's just like I didn't. That felt gross. It felt really gross. I don't like how they justified that.
What do you mean, little one? Kiso, can you fuck off for a moment?
Yeah, she just can't. She's just flicking her ears. She's just like, I don't like the thought of somebody's soul being tampered with, inevitably damning them. I don't think that's a justification for treating people like that. That's not. I don't. She's starting to just, inhale like really deeply as she just sighs and just shakes her head for a moment. She's just like, it's not. I didn't. No, it's fine.
Okay, I understand, little one. I don't much like it either. But let us not tear ourselves up over our idiotic companions. You're right. It was not a good conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't. But thank you for being with me on that. That was, yeah. Yeah.
I did not expect us out of everyone to see this much eye to eye, but I'm not exactly ungrateful for it.
Yeah, it's reassuring. Thank you.
May I give more head pats?
Yes.
Okay, head pats are given. As well as some little chunks of meat.
Yeah, she's gonna be busy gnashing on that for like a couple of seconds at least.
You've shown
before
yourself
heading out.
to be on the same moral standing as him, and also you're easily swayed by food. He likes that. Good dog.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, my foundry disconnected for a sec, but it's okay. It's back.
The funny part above table is that Cere probably doesn't care about people having tainted souls. It's just purely undead she cares about.
Yeah, no, it's probably more the way it was worded, because it's
Yeah.
difficult to put into words when you start talking about souls.
Yeah, the problem is you hit Cere on like a in Cere's eyes, like something that she is very zealous religiously about.
Mhm.
And so it's
The
like
problem
she's gonna be
is
cold
that
about
if it was pretty much anybody other than her, they would probably end up looking at Callisto the same way for reasons. So, not comfortable and did
That's
not
fair.
like.
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
Lucky Kiso is staring at the wall.
Bird
But
just
why does
fucking stares.
Kiso crack me up so?
Burb.
It's a bird.
He's
Burb.
an uncanny burb.
Yeah.
Um,
Although I admit I am
Hoozles.
disappointed in you all.
Over with Samael. I presume you say that and hand him the symbol, the icon.
Yeah. And I add on, your son has great tenacity.
You see Donovich stumbles back, as if he's been struck, his face pale and his eyes wide with shock. For a moment, he simply stands there, silent. Then the silence is broken by a pained noise. A cross between a gasp and a sob as he clutches the symbol to his chest. His eyes glisten as he runs a tremble hand through his hair, a myriad of emotions playing across his face in quick succession. Disbelief, rage, grief, shame. Finally, hope. He sags against a nearby pew, his body shaking with exertion. My boy. He's still my boy.
Yes, he is. But please give him time. He said he would come and see you when he is ready.
Indeed.
I presume a couple moments pass for Father Donovich to compose himself. Irene and Ismark checking in with you guys, of course. Basically exchanging information of like, what happened down there?
Vivienne would have been filling on him when she leaned against the wall across from him.
And then as long as everybody's ready / okay for it, Donovich will then lead everyone to the procession.
Yeah.
Gonna group up the two siblings with them, but I can just like move them in unison.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Alright, follow along, I guess, right?
Also realizing they can't see shit. Awesome.
Because they're not following now?
No, they don't have vision. So they're just walking in the black void.
I have a light source that should be helping them, right?
That does give light source. I'm just waiting for you guys to catch up.
Just pull me along with them.
They're the ones like charging away from the light.
I'm trying to follow them.
Oh my god, there was so much more to this place.
Oh yeah, this is a big map.
Yeah, it's a big map.
Oh.
I assume Samael is like helping with the coffin because he's the strong one.
Yeah.
Vivienne's helping the best she can.
I'm also trying not to spill my fucking guts after feeling worse today.
Oh, you got a little tummy ache. Shut up.
That is why
My stomach is pierced.
He has a hole in his stomach.
Yeah, 3 of them.
Hey, listen, God gives his strongest battles to his toughest tummy ache warriors.
My stomach hurts.
Look, the terrifying part is they're carrying a coffin, and if Samuel suddenly has a moment where he flares up and has to fucking drop it, it's gonna be real.
That's my
He'll be
fucking my
fine.
bane right now. I'm afraid of dropping that.
Well, Well,
I'll cheer you on.
That is why Vivienne's there helping support you.
they seem to wish to bury the burgomaster in the empty crypt here.
Okay.
It's convenient.
Yeah. Oh.
Chai, is that you?
Yeah. Chai says atop Willow's head.
Yeah, where's Chai? We'll
Chai's been
point
sleeping the
to.
entire time.
You
He took a
see
nap.
Chai just like the two arms outstretched from within Willow's scarf. Where are we?
You peaked your mic so hard there.
Oh, sorry. And he's just like, wow, what's going on here? Where are we? I feel like with every time I speak with Chai, I get more and more of that New Yorker Italian.
1920s gangster. See here, gang.
Yeah.
It kind of fits.
See
Chai knows
here,
you got
yeah.
Chai knows you got a racket going on, and Chai wants in.
Rattle them, boys.
Rattle him.
Rattle 'em.
Run his pockets.
Rattle him, James Earl Bones.
He's too cute for that. He's too cute for that.
Chai
don't know
points
that.
at Samael. Scuff his shoes. Scuff his J's.
Hey, hold on. Crease his Jordans.
This is Jordan's.
I want to know where his mama lives. I want to know where his credit card information. I want to know everything.
Oh, I would fling you so hard.
Anywho,
What's a
he
credit card?
he stretches out. What's up with the mood?
It's a funeral,
Good
Chai.
man.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
we're burying a thing, Chai. We're
thing?
burying a person.
oh. He kind of leans in close to Willow. It's one of those moments.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Donovich, with the assistance of a couple of people, will of course prepare. As he begins to offer prayers to the eternal dawn, as which follows. O eternal dawn, Father. No, not dawn, Father. Eternal dawn. Lord of blessed light, patron of new beginnings. We commend into thy mercy and thy radiance, Master Kolian Indrovich, now but departed hence from us and gone evermore into your glory. We will beseech thee to grant unto him thy mercy and everlasting peace. As thou deliveredst him from this everlasting darkness, infinite, from pestilence into growth, from shadow into day, from death to new life, grant him entrance into your land of light, joy. In the fellowship of thy saints, thy brilliance of thy presence, by your will and at conclusion of Donovich's prayer, Ismark and Irina both offer the following words in memory of their father. Ismark wipes his eyes. Kolian Indovich bore all the qualities of a great burgomaster. He was kind, passionate, just. But above all else, he was our father, the man who taught us to choose courage over fear, hope over despair, and laughter, sorrow. Even though he has left us, his lessons and memories never will. May he find rest in the eternal dawn's embrace. May his legacy never be forgotten. Irina, however, stares at the grave for a few moments, her fingers twisting anxiously in knots. Finally, he says quietly, "When you found me, a stranger, child, lost in you and mother took me in, cared for me, and loved me as your own. When I asked you why, you'd only ever said, I needed it." You hear her falter, choking on the words, and says, I never hoped to repay you what you gave me. But just as you did, I will never stop trying to help those who need it. At which point? Anyone else wants to say anything?
How do you spell his name?
Kolyan?
Yeah.
Kolyan. You want me to spell his last name? I can do that also.
No.
Whoa. By the way, none of us can read it. By the way, Fish.
I know. Stream can.
Yeah, stream can read it. I had to read it on stream.
Oh, all right.
Fucking unknown from Pokemon. Cere would probably like mutter. I imagine Nex is like next to Cere, and they're kind of like Cere will kind of mutter the usual kind of like words that a follower of Xiphus might say at a funeral kind of thing. She'd kind of be kind of mumbling away, a small kind of her own kind of funeral rites for him.
Something along the lines of like, with death comes tragedy, but even from tragedy, hope can rise.
Yeah.
Something along those lines.
Yeah, that's actually probably perfect, I think, for what she would kind of say, because she's, but she's not wanting to make a big scene out of it, so she'll just kind of like mutter it, kind of off to the side.
Samael will short and sweet give him like kind of a send off that other knights would give to their fallen brothers.
Probably after everyone, Willow will leave a lit candle, something to light his way.
Lucian's gonna go up to the siblings. Did he like music? Was there any kind of music he liked?
They kind of look to each other, then nod their head. Father tried teaching us the piano, but let's learn it. Very fine pianist.
Okay. Don't look have a piano.
You asked, they answered.
No. He's
Classical music
Wheel it
would have
over.
been the choice.
in lieu of an instrument. Is there a theme of music he liked?
You're really putting me on the spot here, aren't
I'm sorry.
Yeah, do you have this bit prepped? No, I'm kidding.
you? No. They would say the concords of the evening glory.
Okay, so like triumphant music.
Yes.
Okay. Lucian will step over here and kind of not exactly using the ability of the siren voice, but the fact that he has it, has an amazing singing voice. He will sing a song in Elvish that sounds very triumphant, like glory and that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. I would also say if anyone wants to, you could roll religion to see if you know what that song is. That it is a song that goes beyond that of Barovia.
Sure, I'd like to.
Sure, I will also.
Vivienne will provide them with translation if they wanted to know what Vivienne said.
Okay.
I can see the translation.
My peepers are open, DM.
So Lucian and Samael.
Oh damn!
And only Lucian and Samael.
Music is not my expertise.
So this is a song that actually originates from that of a. It's not like musical as we know it nowadays. Think like Phantom of the Opera or like
Yeah.
Monte Cristo.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically a tale or story weaving of a man chasing after death to find his love.
Okay.
And the two only being able to finally be reunited in death. Ismark and Irina can basically explain that he became very fond of it after the wife Sorry, the death of his wife. I said that reversed. I don't know why.
Wife of his dad.
That's how you.
That's what marriage is like. Am I right, boys?
Oh my god.
What if you marry the wrong person?
You appear to be
Yeah.
fond of it after the death of his wife.
Okay, Pog. So I know exactly what to sing. Fuck yeah.
And sorry, Callisto, you would not know it either with that in religion.
Pat,
Strahd
pat.
would-
Yeah.
Harry would probably
It's okay,
like
because
it.
you're about to hear it. Yeah, and he will sing.
That comes an end to this portion. But at least I have prepared for the death of the Burgomaster.
Nothing more needs to be done.
I will mention, for those who with the highest passive perception, you do take note. There are bats watching trees. As Donovich directs you all to lower the coffin into the ground, bats fly off, vanishing into the... Donovich, even taking note of it, will voice and say, "Is an ill omen."
Lovely.
Not to be unexpected.
You, almost as if like coming back to his senses, will voice also to you all and also to Irene and Ismark. Borovian superstition, the young woman with red hair. It is ill luck to travel beside them. I must beseech you, Irina, do not stay here in Barovia. Now that the devil has awoken, he will seek you out.
Don't worry, Father. I plan on at least escorting her to the next village.
We all plan to, I'm sure.
Yeah, we plan to, right?
Yeah.
I don't
believe.
plan on putting words in your mouth.
Might I suggest the Abbey of Saint Markovi in Kresk? Was once a bastion of good, yet may still offer.
Was once a bastion of good.
Heard nothing from it since. Many years since I've traveled there.
I see.
I take it is beyond the town of... What was the other one you said, Ismark? Velaki?
Valaki.
Lackey. That is where St. Andrews.
How much farther is St. Markovia?
St. Markovi, as far as I know, it is the oldest church in Barovia. But this is Ismark speaking, by the way. As far as I know, it is a day or two's journey from Valaki, at most. The Abbey of St. Markovi is up on the larger hill to the north of Kresk. Bit of a journey up the road, but at least from Valaki to Kresk, it's not that far of a journey.
How far away was Valaki again? From here?
Nobody ever said. However, Ismark would say that he believes it is from 2 to 3 days journey.
Okay. Yeah, she's more asking because if he's given a time slot on how long the journey is from Valaki to Kresk, she would assume that means he knows the answer.
Well, if we do not find Velaki welcoming, we can always move on.
Indeed.
Oh,
Think we...
I overshot it. Valaki's a little more than a day's travel.
Oh, okay. I thought it was more.
It's not that bad. But still, we can stop in Velaki first and then head to the other spot.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I think that's the best plan.
Yes, there's a church there you said was blessed in Velaki, and then if for some reason we do not find that safe enough, we can move on to Markovia.
On his head. I'm moving against this map just because Instead of doing a bunch of map transitions, we stay on one map for a bit.
Okay. Well, can we still talk to the father in this like thing?
Of course.
Father, would you happen to have that book that we were looking for?
Doru said it was lost.
Yeah, Dara said he lost it,
Fuck.
which is tragic because it would be probably quite informative, I imagine. Just based off that excerpt alone, it seems like it's like, okay, this sound and what Doro said. Yeah, it sounds like it's like our Bible.
Yeah, father wouldn't know.
Hmm.
But assuming you guys would follow with Ismark and Irina, they would then return back to the Burgomaster's Manor, begin salvaging like supplies, as Ismark would pack 3 days worth of rations and cloth sacks for you all.
Thank you.
Thank you.
At which point Irina will tell you all that she'll be ready to leave at noon. Seeming to want to prepare her wits. If
Just psych yourself up for it.
Yeah, it's all good.
While which Ismark packs the rations, he'll share the following from the journey to Vallaki, as I prior mentioned, is a little more than a day's travel. If you plan to visit the Cere pool first, that Irina and you all will likely need to spend a night on the road, and that he recommends doing so at the Cere pool itself.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And the Cere pool is a little bit under 2 hours journey from Barovia. However, also mentions, though, some Vistani are rumored to be in league with Strahd. But that Cere pool is known to be a safe place for travelers to spend the night, especially given Madame Eva's reputation.
Where would the catch be at that Doru told us about?
On your nifty wifty map of Barovia.
Handy dandy map.
Let me actually pull up in my notes. Okay, so that would be you guys entering into the woods in this area. In here, you would be able to find the cache.
The cache.
Because Vivienne would suggest making a stop for that too.
Yeah. Did he mention what was like in the cache?
He did not.
Okay, he just.
It could be information.
There's apparently a cache of Victor, not Victor, Ben Richten. It's the actual cache that he basically had out here in the woods.
Okay.
How much time is it from the main road that we're gonna be on?
Again?
Just how much? Like, what's the distance of it? Like off, because we would be going off of it, no?
It would only take like a couple
road?
minutes off.
Okay.
I mean, you guys don't get lost in the mist.
Suspicious.
I think we have a plan.
Indeed. Then let us prepare ourselves and get ready to set off, I guess, huh?
Yeah. Imagine we get ready. Probably the first thing we're heading to is that cache, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, before
Stop off
leaving
Grappa.
town, Vivienne would go see if she could go check on Periwinkle and see how he's doing.
You can easily visit Periwinkle. He appears, when you go to the mercantile, it appears he's fine. I'm also doing stuff on the side as well.
You're good.
It's nothing major. She's just going to spend a little bit of time with him to give him a little more company before letting him know that she was going to head out of town and she might be back at some point.
He would tell you that, giving a short, quick explanation, or rather responsive, that he is sad to see you leave, that he hopes that you stay safe, Get good night's rest, lots of yummy food, and don't step in any puddles.
And she will teach him the Sylvan word for joy and friend.
He will repeat that to himself like
Yeah, that's why she's only teaching
7
him 2 words that
times.
are simple and easy.
Oh, no, he just seems like hooked on phonics right now. He's just repeating that word right now.
Hooked on phonics.
I love Hooked on Phonics.
Hooked on. What can I say?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Excited to learn new
I
words.
actually did want to go with Vivienne to the Mercantile just because I wanted to check up on him and see like how he was faring with the absence.
Yeah, Vivienne would happily have you come along.
Yeah, and she'd inquire as to if he was planning on running the store while his uncle was elsewhere.
He would state, again, doing a quick explanation, that he plans on trying his best.
Mm-hmm.
That Uncle gave him some tools of the trade, and that if anyone is mean, he'll just beat him up.
That's my boy.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. And with that,
In my,
I guess Callisto would also learn the word for joy and friend in Sylvan.
yay! That'd be great.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, in Samael's prep to get ready to leave, he'll go back to the church and ask the father if he had, and points to his stomach and being like, "Is there any way that you can fix whatever's going on in here?"
He will tell you that, Strahd, even I do not possess such power. However, you might be able to find luck. The Abbey. Maybe there's someone there who can. Or even in St. Andrews.
Is there anything that you can give me and my band of friends? Anything to make the acceptance in there a little easier?
He gives like gives it a thought, and he smiles. He says, "Of course, send you as much prayers of the Father, the eternal dawn."
Thank you, Father.
He gives you nothing physical,
That's fine.
but wishes and prayers.
That is perfectly fine.
Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers.
Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers.
Thoughts and prayers.
Prayers.
The Republican strategy.
This got political.
Before Samael leaves the church, he puts his hand on the father's shoulder and tells him, "I wish you luck in your proceedings with your son. I'm sure, seeing it firsthand, like I said, he's very tenacious, and I'm sure he'll pull through whatever this is."
He'll nod his head.
And I will walk off and meet back up with everybody.
I'm just currently waiting for an audio to download. I need it because I forgot I need it.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
Downloads are so slow right now.
because you're streaming and you're also using this.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
I know. I'm not even downloading the high file version. I'm doing the 256 kilobyte one.
I'm
That is
doing
the
the
higher one.
low res.
No, it's not the high one. The high one's the 320.
I normally do 128.
I don't. It's not even an option. The lowest is a
Really?
164.79 megabyte.
Oh wait, yeah. I'm talking about.
Oh, no, 64. Sorry, 64 kbs versus 128 kbs.
Yeah.
You go for the lower one?
Yeah, I go for 128 normally is what I do.
Okay. I'll go for that
Like
then.
it's fine. It might be more noticeable when you're like streaming the quality, but for me, I don't notice too big of a difference. I notice a difference, obviously, but it's not a huge difference.
Don't go for the big one, please. Last minute stuff. You gotta love it.
Have you heard the music in my campaign? It's 128.
Okay. That saves me on space also, so I don't have to take forever.
It's alright. Callisto's getting all the lore from people.
Oh yeah.
Do we want to take a brief intermission?
We can.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go gossip.
Oh, gossip girl. All right, chat. We'll see you guys in just a bit. Make sure you go get some water. Go use the restroom if you need to. We'll be back in just a bit.
I have one right here if you want.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just
go.
got a donut.
Hand it over.
I got
Oh,
some
here
of those
you go.
voodoo donuts.
Just hold up
It's
to the
choc-
screen.
Chat,
It's chocolate filled.
they're getting donuts. That's
We
why
were
we had to take
talking
a
about-
break. They're getting donuts.
I think we should pivot this conversation to fish genitalia again.
Oh god.
Stop
I'd rather
talking
you not
about
talk
my
about
boys.
genitalia.
You
that's
brought it up.
worse.
You brought it up. I'm pretty sure you brought it up unprompted. Also unprompted.
No, it was prompted.
Oh,
I'm
was it
pretty
prompted?
sure
Okay.
Willow or one of us asked
Oh
about
no, wait.
it. Yeah.
I would know because that's like the first word I heard when I came into the Discord call.
All I know
Yeah.
is it wasn't my fault.
Anywho, so everybody's
Back to
setting off onto the road of Barovia.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As
It
you
could have
all,
been me. Sorry.
as you all set off from the silent village of Barovia, the fog creeping around your feet as you pass onto the old salvage road. A sea of tall, pale green grasses stretches out before you on either side of the road, all the way to the edge of the Ivalis River. The sky above is a dull gray, the clouds heavy with the promise of rain. It's not long before you can see the old archstone bridge in the distance that span the clear blue river ahead. Crossing it, you find yourselves on a muddy road that winds its way through the trees. The air is thick with a scent of damp earth, decaying leaves. The trees press in close, casting deep shadows that carve dark gouges across the road. You guys are more than welcome.
So.
Hmm.
This is a rather good opportunity to get to know each other. I suppose I'll start with asking a question to one of our other companions walking around with us.
Okay.
Hello, dear.
Yes.
What is... What drives a sense of adventure in you?
I am one who likes to learn things. So I'd probably say gaining knowledge and meeting new people.
That's pleasant to know. So if we find any odd books or things of that nature or recipes that aren't immediately snatched up by a delightful chef, give them to you to peruse.
Well, I'm not much of a cook like Lucian. I am more into herbs and teas and things like that. But anything strange or any... She lights up at like weird trinkets and things like that. Considering she grabbed up that eyeball in the other in the house, just odd bits and baubles like she very much likes, and like she likes, you know, of course, learning things and meeting different people, even those just as strange.
Ah, well. And in honor of you wanting to learn new things, how about you ask the next question to someone?
Oh. Me as a player was not expecting that.
I get got.
Hmm.
Alternatively, if you're struggling, I suppose I could ask someone.
Please. I hand it off to Cere because I'm just like, Willow herself as me as a player panics at that.
I imagine it's kind of like Cere's like walking along, sees like Willow being put on the spot and clearly panicking, just kind of wanders up and goes, "If you'd like, I could ask."
It's like a silent panic. It's very visible on her face, but it's like she tries her best to think. But if you swoop in, she'll gladly allow you to take initiative.
I have a burning question on my mind. I've been meaning to ask someone. Samuel,
Yes.
you... I'd have to find the best way of wording this. Have you met much of your kind? Is there a lot of you where you come from?
Above board. Is there, Lynn? I'm pretty sure, right?
You're like a one in like 50.
Asthma
So
are pretty rare.
Yeah,
Are
1 in
they?
50, 1 in 60.
So Samael wouldn't have met any other.
If you did, it would have been like maybe one person who's like the leader of like a knightly order, or like some high-ranking person, like maybe one or two. But like, understand, ASMRs are born of angelic blood, their bloodline, some connection to it. You guys aren't that
Okay.
common.
Okay. So, to answer your question, there was one person back when I was still training as a knight, but he was a much higher ranking official, and I've never really spoke to him. But there were instances where I had seen his wings.
I see. That's an interesting thing to question. I can't imagine not seeing much of your own kind. I mean, seeing one of their... What was that?
It doesn't weigh heavy much on my mind.
Hmm.
As a knight, we aren't really taught to be so like, yes, self-reflecting, but not self-loathing, or in that type of sense.
I see. I didn't think self-loathing at all. If I may delve into what I wished to discuss with you, I'm fine with discussing it here to an extent. Where I come from, I have seen ones of your kind before. Often they tend to keep their wings a secret. For exposing that leads to questions and leads to trouble. I was very taken aback during the battle of the barricade when I saw you just so casually unfurl them.
Yes. Not in my training. I've never had to have bring my wings out, but in dire situations where other people have ended up close to being hurt or killed, I have brought them out, but immediately put them back.
Ah, so you are cautious to an extent of them.
Yes, but I see all of you as my fellow comrades, my adventurers, so I have no reason to hide them around y'all, especially in the moments of if somebody is going to get hurt, I will use them.
I see. Well, that makes more sense. I only ask it just purely out of concern for you.
I do. I'm sorry.
No, by all means.
I was just I will apologize though if it did take you aback, or if you have any malice or any anger towards anything that have happened to interactions between my kind and anything that has happened to you.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I was just more concerned for you. You see, where I come from back home, the people here almost have a hint of similarity. I'm reminded somewhat a little bit of home, and as such, I know what happens to your kind where I come from, and I worry that the same would happen here, is all.
I will try and be more cautious. In the moment, it only seemed necessary, but I will be more cautious as to not put all of you in danger along with my decisions.
Oh, I mean, to be frank on it, I'm simply worried about it, but in the grand scheme of things, perhaps your wings can serve as some kind of symbol of hope to help those of this land.
One can only hope.
Needless to say, you can be rest assured that if anything was to happen, I would have your back on it.
I very much appreciate it. I will always have your back, along with anybody else here.
Good. I'm glad. Anyways, I have said my piece. I'm sorry, we can trail off a bit. Oh,
I will apologize very quickly though to both Callisto and Lucian. I'm sure it might have been rather harsh to hear, but I did not mean it in any ill intent towards that towards the father son. I merely only wish to protect the people that I am currently traveling with, and if in the end something would have happened, I would have rather had it happen to him instead of you all.
The conversation of that is over. Can we let it rest, please?
Absolutely.
I would assume the question asking is handed off to Samael now.
if you would so wish.
Kiso,
Yes.
what is with the infatuation of the dead bodies, moreover? Specific ones, I mean.
Did you use the word infatuation?
Yeah.
I have no infatuation towards my. Much like a potter would perhaps feel a little fond of his clay, I too feel responsible in a sort of way to repurpose what has been given me into something of use. I don't feel any particular emotion to that which is dead, but once it comes back, I do see good company in my friends. But no, there's no affection. When you've wandered the earth as long as I have, and gone many years without talking to another living being, you do start to get a little lonely, I will say.
Real quick, does anyone's passive perception match or beat a 16?
Where's passive perception on the sheet?
So if you look at your sheet, you should be able to see your perception. Whatever the modifier is, add 10, and that's your passive.
Perception.
Yeah, we get it. There's bats. Like, shoot the bat.
12.
Mine's is 15.
Mine's 12 also.
Yep, mine's 15. As long as we don't add proficiency.
15 gang.
All right. In that case, you all hear a voice call out, muffled and diffuse in the fog. Who goes there? Name yourself. Do you guys do that?
Cere would name herself. She'd be like, I am Cere.
Vivienne.
We are a passing group of idiots. What do you want?
Speak for yourself.
Approaching from the mist, you see two what appear to be like trackers or hunters. Barovian, a woman and a man. They both approach cautiously, weapons at the ready, but upon sighting Irina, both like sheathe their weapons. It is a surprise to see you, Cere, to be leaving Barovia. Of course, I'm going to Vallaki. Well, it's best for you all to not stray far from the road. The woods are dangerous in these parts right now. In fact, we're looking for a family. 2 parents and 3 young children. Girl and 2 boys. They went missing during the zombie attack. The village. I haven't seen them since. When you've seen anything of them?
No.
Not that I recall.
Yeah.
Very well. Travel safely. Nod their heads as they walk past you all.
You as well.
Me too.
As they drift off into the fog, a light drizzle begins to fall.
Oh, did we get the cash? I forgot about that.
Not yet. You guys are on the way there right
We're
now.
heading to it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mm.
We're on our way.
As
That's
you
our
guys,
stop before we get to the other place.
yeah, as you guys do the very thing they told you not to do.
Yeah.
I'd be fine.
You all travel further into the woods, the muddy road guiding you deeper and further away from civilization. As the road bends, the river brushes up against you once more. Here, the river is wider, water dark and calm. You can see the reflection of the trees in the fog surface. The sound of the quiet, trickling water is met only by the rustling of leaves, and a drizzle of soft rain. No bird song breaks the silence that hangs over the woods.
I start singing.
Yeah, would you like to correct yourself, DM?
Yeah, go ahead.
The-
Say that part again.
Lone mimicking bird call of Kiso sings out to spite me as you all step from the road and into the woods, crossing the tree line as your feet squelch against the mud and the loamy soil.
Wait, hold on. Oh, it,
The cache is,
hold on, I need
is
to
not on the
check.
road. It's
You might have hit my butt.
oh, you're, I see.
Huh?
Huh?
Is this too much water?
No, you're fine.
Oh,
If someone puts you in the river, then yes.
Yeah. Okay. Whew.
Push him in the river.
It's nice and refreshing, though.
It'd be great. I'm just not great for walking through the forest.
I will mention though, if anyone like tries to taste the water, it doesn't taste that good.
Wasn't on my
I
bucket
don't
list.
taste the water.
Vivienne will be doing her best to lead the party through the forest.
Sure, you're gonna say Vivienne takes a drink.
Yeah. Sorry to interrupt you.
Wisps of fog curl across the earth around you, gnarled trees reaching their arms overhead as gray light filters through the canopy. You walk for 300 paces, stepping softly through the mulch and the mist till you arrive at a clearing. The woods parting to make room for a tall, ancient oak, whose knotted, black trunk rises far above its peers. Just a moment, I have to edit something. You soon realize, however, you're not alone.
Oh.
Well, shit.
Uh-oh.
As 5 figures shamble or stand aimlessly within the clearing. Their clothes muddied and torn, and their flesh just beginning to turn pallid and gray.
Should we
Paladin
go
Grey?
stealthy route?
Oh no, is that the family? Oh no.
Oh,
as
by the
you-
way,
Oh.
Yes. Yes, Kiso.
Lynn, I'm sorry. I just want to bring up that a while back you said Palor. It's pronounced
Huh?
Pallor.
What?
Sorry.
Is that
This was like
necessary?
This
He's
was
gonna
3
get hit
sessions
by a
ago.
lightning bolt.
Bro, what? How are you told
So,
not this?
Kiso steps on a landmine.
Go ahead. Go
yeah,
ahead.
I
so you
recommend a
take 5 points of lightning damage as you're struck with lightning.
Ow. That was just
Good.
shocking experience.
That was God smiting you.
Crit, it's no a 10.
Understandable.
Anywho,
Can I do a prayer to have him be hit again?
no, I'm still waiting for Kiso to take the damage.
I prayed for this and it happened. All right.
Thank you.
No. I offer a prayer for Kiso's death to come soon.
It might.
No.
You would in
I
fact
needed to equal things out.
notice that the zombies' heights are of different elevation. There appear to be 3 that are much shorter than the other 2.
Fucking knew it.
Don't turn me into a child re-killer.
We could go about this stealthily if we need to. Or if we can.
We could try and stealth through.
Yeah.
We could also just put them to rest. I don't mind doing it.
It's on you.
They don't seem to have noticed you.
If you'd
Remember
like.
how difficult that kind of undead was to kill last time?
We
Is
killed
it
a fair
really
few of them.
is it really necessary for us to get into a combat when we are just trying to pass through?
We should just try
Can
and
we
sneak
spot
by.
the area where we're supposed to find the catch at from where we're at, or would we have to get closer?
The cache is actually
Here's
in the
like-
tree.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Actually,
In
I
that
have
case,
I have a curious question.
Shoot.
Sarah would probably ask towards Nex, I suppose, about the opinion of like, for example, hunting like zombies. Like, are they soulless husks that we can just ignore, or should they be put to rest?
Willow raises her hand.
Yes, Willow.
I have
Willow do.
unseen servant.
Oh.
I can send it to retrieve the cache if it's not too much. Like, if it's not too much of a wait.
That could come in handy.
not a bad shout.
At least have it make sure the cache is there before we go up and.
If it's there,
Start
it'll
something.
retrieve it. If not, then
If it can
it'll
lift
come
it.
back.
We do not know how
Let me
heavy it'll be.
That is true. Let me double check how much Unseen Servant can. But it is a strength of 2.
It would take it a couple trips,
Mm.
but it could do it.
It could take a bit, but it's capable.
I have no qualms going in there and getting out if needed.
It's up to you guys.
If you
I'm
want to
not
avoid the
exactly comfortable with, that.
Yeah,
Kids are kind of off limits.
that's understandable.
Willow, do you have a name for your unseen servant?
Wilford.
Oh my god, Wilford. What a name.
You better note that down. If it changes in the future, I'll correct you.
Oh, I am writing it. Don't you worry.
We don't
Thank you for your
slack.
service,
We
Mr.
don't
Brimley.
slack. We don't slack on summon naming here. By the way, we take it very seriously. Isn't that right, George Lopez?
George Lopez.
Who by the way, I have summoned. By the way, both Dream Zero Bones and George Lopez. I would like.
Irina, seeing these for the first time.
Oh god.
Why'd you do this?
Irina's never seen these undead, and nobody explained it to Irina.
True, actually, yeah.
You're traveling with
Yeah.
a necromancer?
Not
Yes.
much
Deal with it.
Not happily.
chance.
If it
How do we don't know he's not a servant of Strahd?
He's not from
Okay.
here.
I'm not from here, and I spent the last 2 nights helping out your townsfolk. Anybody here will attest to this.
Does Strahd normally have incompetent people helping him?
How am I supposed to know?
He's been fairly competent. Anyways, in his defense, not that I am happy to do so, he makes sure to not use the bodies of, good people.
Kiso doesn't say anything.
Lucian holds his tongue.
At
Oh,
least from
Lord.
what I've seen.
But for the most part, he is mostly harmless.
If no one's offering up any other options, I'll send Wilford to retrieve things. How many trips would it take? That's the question.
Just about 2.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
Yeah, he
that's
can
fine.
be. Wilford can be retrieving it while we have this conversation, though.
Yeah, basically. Oh, I love him.
Yo.
I love Wilford.
Lynn, we said stop posting attractive people.
What do you
He doesn't
mean?
have a body. What do you mean?
What do you mean? He has no face. What do you mean?
No, you
There's a
gotta
concept of
understand.
attraction.
I literally went for
doesn't
the one
matter.
without a face. What do you mean?
I don't see
Hey,
why that
sometimes
matters.
faceless people can be kind of.
But like, look
True.
at that
He is the article of
hand.
clothing.
No, look at his look at the vascularity on that hand. Like, oh damn, man.
Oh
Come
my
on.
You just
God.
forgot how deviant your players are, Lynn.
Which is
Lynn-
amazing considering we were talking about dicks earlier.
Dude, I when we started this, sorry, can I derail just for 1 second?
You
Or-
must.
Just
no.
now for 1 second.
One.
I just when I joined this campaign, Lynn, I asked Lynn, like, hey, how safe for work are we gonna be? Are we gonna be like, like, oh, like how we feel about sex jokes and swearing? He's like, oh no, I think we're gonna be like fairly safe for work. And I got in here, and it's just like, oh, okay. This is not what I expected.
Mermaid
Wow.
penis.
That's it. Continue.
So
It's just-
Wilford will retrieve the items for you. And will reach the oak and find the cache, thankfully unlocked. If it was locked, he was fucked. He can't open locks.
Yeah, he's not able to do that.
And finds a unlocked wooden chest containing 20 silvered crossbow bolts,
Ooh,
a light crossbow,
another one.
2 healer's kits,
Bless.
2 vials of holy water,
Nice.
and 1 singular, you can fight amongst yourselves for it, healing potion.
Oh,
Fight you out. Fight.
That'll be
Fight
for
for
Willow
it.
to decide.
So does he get this back to Willow safely?
yes.
The zombies are none the wisers. You see, like, one of
Yeah.
them look up at the floating items, and they just look away.
Exactly. No, I will.
Wilford will then bamf, like, reappear fully tangible in front of you, giving a wave, adieu, and then bow before disappearing.
Thank you, Wilford.
Wilford never says anything, but he does.
That's okay.
He is polite, and he does what he's told.
So the most
While
attractive
everyone,
member of the party right there.
God
I was gonna
damn
say,
it.
while everyone was like talking amongst themselves, Willow was already handling things. And she's like, well, that seems to be everything that was in the cache. I am not particularly in need of anything here. But will accept anything that is left afterwards if no one else wants it.
If I may, could I take 5 of the crossbow bolts, 1 of the healer's kits, and if I hold on to the potion, I do not get into the combat, so if any of you need the healing, I can deal with this.
I feel like a potion is better served for a front line, but I am not opposed to.
I think Lucian has proven themselves quite mobile when needed,
Mm-hmm.
and they can get in and out as required.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I suppose that'll be fine.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
I will ask for the light crossbow and some of the bolts, because my dex is not awful.
Likewise,
How
I would like a few
many-
of the bolts.
Okay, so hold on. So we got 1.
People let me know who's going to what. I can give them the
Yeah.
items.
How many crossbow bolts were there in total?
I asked for 5, if that's okay.
I'll take 5 because I'm probably not going to use it that often, but it'd be nice to have.
Yeah, sorry, I would probably say 5 as well then.
I'll
For
throw
the
sticks at people.
people who already have silver crossbow bolts in their inventory, you can actually just hit the plus button on it.
Yeah,
It'll
yeah.
add it.
Yeah, I only have 1, so I may take the 5.
If
love.
Callisto needs like regular bolts, I'm happy to give some of mine.
No, she'll just need the 5 silvered ones.
Okay,
Oh, hold on.
just for emergencies
I've added
then.
them.
I gotcha.
So, Lucian, Willow, Callisto, Cere.
Sorry. That's it.
Okay.
Yep, we're taking 5 each.
I'm keeping track.
I
Don't
thought-
worry.
I thought a 5th person also jumped in. I was like, hold on, math isn't.
And there was 2 healers kits.
I would like one.
1 to Lucian.
I can.
And the other should probably go to Kiso because he's trained with medicine.
This is true.
Yeah,
If you would like it, Kiso.
Sure. You know, my great-grandmother was a doctor. Or maybe it was my great-great-grandmother. I never knew her, but...
Alrighty. What else was there?
Who's taking the light crossbow?
Callisto.
Callisto.
I have added the 5 bolts to my sheet.
Also add the bolts. Callisto.
And then you said something about holy water too, right?
Correct.
2 vials, was it?
Correct.
Oh yeah. Remembering.
Who wants the holy water?
I already have some, so someone else can have some.
Cere wouldn't be opposed to one.
And Lucian was getting the healing potion, right?
Yes.
Given.
Samael, would you like some
I drink
holy
it right
water?
now.
Because-
Yeah,
Kidding.
I'll take
in
it.
front of everyone.
Yeah. But it just flip you all out.
full downs a healing potion.
No, I don't do that.
It could be of use being on the front line, maybe.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright, was that everything?
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Alright. And I have kept note as well who got what and everything.
Callisto wanted to talk to Irina while this was all going on, and she's just kind of going to at least testify that listen, I don't know how much of this I can talk about with certainty. However, I can tell you that all of us, and she kind of points at all of us at the entire party in a little circular motion, as she goes, I can tell you that none of us are from here. None of us have ever been here, and we were somewhere where Strahd could have not possibly have had influence on us, to my knowledge. And I've been with him every step of the way so far. So I don't think he's gotten, his little bird brain muddled with. And I can say with reasonable certainty that we don't have to worry about that with him.
You say that as Kiso appears to have a conversation with Rathu, who offers nothing but grumbles and groans.
He may be senile man, but he isn't evil.
I know, I can't believe it either.
I'm going to kill that bird.
It appears that Rathu is asking, am I ugly? Am I that bad looking?
No, I think you're quite handsome, young man. Or
Rathu will do the
maybe,
Superman
I can't
pose.
really tell. No, Rathu's dead. This is George Dopez.
George Dopez will then do the Superman pose.
Oh,
You did say you were talking to
Periwinkle murdered Rathu.
Yeah.
This is true.
And then he was also, I just want to bring up, he was denied a high five as last wish.
Wait,
Yep.
what happened to Mr. Yeast?
No, Mr. Yeast was last.
He was the one that was.
Oh yeah,
killed.
Mr. Yeast. Sorry,
got
yes,
the-
that's true.
Rathu got
Yeah.
splatted by the baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
I assume we move on after.
Correct.
Everything's all divvied out.
I'm merely trying to remember which one of these fucking maps I had next.
Callista's very happy she didn't have to re-kill children. That would have not been good.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Yeah. Bad mental state.
That's very fair. We would not make Callisto do that, don't worry.
Sorry, the always pragmatist went, I'll do it for you.
She wouldn't have been okay with that either.
Cere doesn't see it as killing. Cere sees it as putting them to rest. It's the good thing to do.
Still daytime, it's nighttime.
Mm.
Good on that end. But everything's good. Eh. Here. Okay, we good. Oh. Soon.
wait.
Oh, yes.
How many days are passing for the checks on or no days passing? It's just like a
None.
1 day.
None has
Okay.
passed yet.
It's only a few hours from the Cere pool.
Yes. Also, let me put down Irina. I didn't know if you guys were going to take Irina. That is a whole path you guys could do.
Oh wow.
Abandon her. Just
Could have. But soon the river bends once more out of sight as the dark woods surround the road once again. Finally, though, the trees pull away, revealing a tall cliff at the base of a foggy mountain slope. The air is cold and damp here. Soft wisps of fog swirl around the base of the cliff. You all have arrived at the River Iblis crossroads. However, you all also notice a large black carriage up ahead.
I think we remember who has a black carriage. Or at least I hope we do.
An instance of visuals. This is what you all...
loading. Oh. Fancy.
Fucking damn! Even like the lighting effects on like the little lantern. Damn.
The
Love
smoke.
that.
Oh, screw that. Look at the breath from the horse.
Yeah.
The horses
That's-
breathe.
Very
Oh.
cool.
That's
So
Horses breathe.
atmospheric.
Actually, crazy. Holy fuck.
You notice a man seems to be driving the carriage. I know the image doesn't show it, but a man appears to be driving the carriage with blonde hair. The driver releases the reins, steps down from the coach box, as he seems to look at you all from over his shoulder. Side door of the carriage, and then bows deeply. A moment passes before a man steps out of the carriage.
Here we go again.
Bring like mom arm Irina behind me just in case.
I presume you guys get closer also. You actually see
Yeah.
things.
Yeah. I'll shift forward.
Also, I don't know if it's dark for you guys. I hope it isn't.
No,
it's
it's
not.
not.
It's
That's
pretty
fine.
light.
Okay. Kiso, can you come also?
No.
Oh, Kiso.
I mean, I can delete your character if that's needed.
Colon
Just
3.
another smite. Just another smite.
And then, stepping out of the carriage, you see... Oh, sorry. Before that, fully, before the man steps out, Willow, you'd hear Irina gasp and whisper the name Escher
Sure.
towards the man that is blonde.
Isn't that Doru's friend?
Yes, that's
Bard.
correct. Damn it!
What a handsome fellow.
Dumpy.
I love his little
Fancy
buckles.
I like his cloak.
Before you, as he steps out, you see he is tall, gaunt, and dressed in finery befitting a man of aristocratic. Even the royal stature. The black cloak is pulled neatly neatly around his shoulders, tied at the neck by a blood-red brooch.
Oh no.
A long sword rests unsheathed at his hip, its polished hilt gleaming beneath the dim light. His scarlet tunic is worked with intricate design, and his hair is pulled back into a sharp and immaculate widow's peak. His eyes are dark as he moves to adjust the ruby at his neck. You see that his fingernails form long, elegant claws. It's only then that you realize that his skin is pale, unnaturally so, that his eyes glint with a deep, intelligent hunger. Irina rocks backwards as if slapped. She averts her eyes from the man's gaze, her entire body tightening as you hear her choke out the words towards you, Willow. Look into his eyes. The man's gaze rests briefly on Irina, and he smiles, though no warmth reaches his eyes. Ah, Lady Goliana. What a pleasant surprise. He then turns his gaze to you all. Good day. I am Count Strahd von Zerevich. It is a pleasure to finally meet the newcomers to my domain. My friends have told me so much about you. His eyes linger over each and every one of you in turn, regarding you like a cut of meat weighed at the market. Intriguing but inanimate trinket. A prey animal spotted by a predator in the bush. As... moment. Where's his handout?
I
There it is.
didn't think we'd be meeting him this early on.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
gonna lie.
Resisting the urge to do something stupid is very difficult.
Mm-mm.
It's not the
There you
time to
go.
do it.
Ew.
Look at this ugly
Yucky
bastard.
man. Yucky,
You've made-
stinky man.
Thank you.
Makes
You
sense.
finally picked an ugly character.
How dare you?
It's all just the same artist.
How dare you? You've made him ugly.
It's just the artist.
How dare you?
I like it.
Thank you.
No, would not.
Rod. Uggy.
I would not, but I like the aesthetic.
Yeah.
You see he takes a step towards you all.
Just do not.
Do not approach. Do not.
Do
To
anyone's...
what do we owe the pleasure?
Apologies, I was merely traveling by, having just met with a local fortune teller, if you will.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
How convenient.
Indeed. What if
I don't like
I...
him edging towards me.
What if I may ask, brings you all north?
Fulfilling a
Midnight stroll. Can a group of young adventurers not go out on a nightly stroll?
Simply passing through.
He
Indeed,
smiles at
traveling.
that. He looks at Irina behind Willow, Vivienne, Samael, Callisto, and Lucian. A line of walls, a line of flesh. Ah, Lady Coliana. Have you introduced our guest to my domain? Apologies if she has not. Such folk tales my subjects seem to share about me. I'm sure you can agree that some actions are necessary for your citizens.
Sure, yeah. You,
I would not know. I've never been in your position of power before.
Hmm.
But a lord's crown weighs heavy on his head, does it not?
It does indeed. He seems to look at Callisto as if, like, yes.
I mean, dissent begets punishment. I don't see a problem with that. That's just how it is.
Indeed. My response was a measured one. After all, no lord can tolerate a settlement that fostered such sedition. The good people of Barovia needed to be taught a lesson. The discipline was a kindness that few others would enter.
Is that why you woke up? We had heard you were asleep for a long time. Was
Ah,
it the revolt from the people? Is that why you woke up?
no, no, no. That was. He seemed to turn towards Escher at that. Something else. But no. It was for a different reason. I was merely there to greet them in their act of defiance.
Well, how unfortunate for them.
Indeed. However, I must applaud you all. Such wonderful things I've been hearing about all of you. That and your exploits of a certain old house at the edge of my domain.
Yeah, that was fun.
He
That
seems to
was an
smile.
experience.
Was it your doing that brought us here, or was it your domain's doing?
His hand seems to outreach towards the mist. No. It was the will of my domain. But, in either case, such a fierce and fiery valor you all showed. The souls of the damned are tragically twisted things, but do not linger upon their madness for long, I hope.
You know, if we ever accidentally upset you, please humbly take the bird.
God damn it.
He turns to you, Lucian, smiles. No, my friend Lucian, I shall wait before doing something such as that.
We have not given him our names.
Damn.
I don't think.
Lucian audibly says, damn.
If I may, do you perhaps know how we could exit your humble land?
I'm afraid there is no escape in these lands, even for one such as myself. It has a strange and unknowing demure to it. However,
Very
Even you
demure,
can't
very
leave.
mindful.
Christ.
Sorry, I'm gonna stop.
however, I have forgotten myself, as he gestures towards Escher, my coachman and cupbearer. Escher seems to twitch an eyebrow before bowing before you all.
Hmm.
However, he will turn back to your question of, though you do not mind me asking, why should I release you? His face turns into a wiry smile, and it amuses me to do otherwise.
A valid point, I suppose.
We're not really sure why we're even here.
Because his land willed it. At least that's what it
Still,
seems
that
he
doesn't
told us.
provide much of a great reasoning.
And what is a land without a lord, which is why he can't leave, and apparently we need to figure that out. Unless there's something you need us to do.
Of course not. However, I'm not an unreasonable man. If there is some reason or rationale that I might have missed, then by all means, do enlighten me. For immediately prior to your entry to my lands, you caused great damage to a group of my servants, the occupants of a particular house on the border of my domain. I relied upon those servants to bring me specimens of interest, but your activities have left them indefinitely indisposed.
Were they not already dead?
The ghosts were still serving, were they not? Why should I not punish you for your crimes against them?
Well, we acted in self-defense.
Classic defense.
We did not know where we were, what was happening. Like they said, it was merely self-defense. It was only afterwards that we really grasped the situation. You cannot blame us for that, no?
True enough.
And again, you can have the bird. He's right there.
He smiles
Stop
at that once
offering him the
more.
bird.
Ismark Kolyanovich defied me by obstructing the justice I meted out onto his village. Obstructing the justice I meted out onto his village. Why should I, as his lord, not punish him for his disloyalty?
Does a lord defend his land?
Indeed.
Then shouldn't burgomeisters defend their people, even if their people have done wrong?
Should a lord not punish the people for citing such wrong?
Was it all the people of that village, or was it merely just a group?
It was a group, but how does one make sure that no such things occur again? It
Fear.
must be
Incite fear.
indeed. As if he was going to finish it, but he then turns again to smile at Lucian. I have claimed Irina Kolyana and marked her as my own. Why should I not take her with me to Castle Ravenloft right now? It's at this point, no insight check needed. You all realize these aren't literal questions. These are hypotheticals.
Mm.
Seems to amuse him.
A lot seems to amuse him.
Yes.
Because
Funny,
then
man.
the game would be over, and you would be bored.
To that, he raises
But
two
he's
fingers.
reading him like a fucking book.
To that, he raises two fingers to actually, almost as if to silence that notion. Incorrect. I'd very much rather her come to me. As he looks past all of you directly towards her.
I make a con save not to go.
If you want to, you could.
No, I
Callisto uses the help action. She's gonna hold back his hair.
I suppose the one thing we haven't heard yet is... And then, I know you probably won't... Well, you might care about this, but what does she want?
It matters not.
Of course not.
Well, not to interrupt, but in this hypothetical, if you want her to come to you, that is her choice to make, and I have nothing to do with that, and I'd like to continue along my way.
Well, if we return to hypotheticals, what is stopping you from me taking it?
She's gonna pause for a moment. And just swallow. And close her eyes. She's gonna open them again, and he's right in front of her, and that's fine. This is fine. There's gonna be a slight little shake from her. It's not necessarily out of fear, but she bites on her lip for a second, and her ears just kind of like settle down on her head, flat. And her voice finally picks up after a moment of thought, and she goes, "I suppose there is nothing that'd be stopping you, would there be?"
He smiles, seeing you admit defeat, before taking a step back once more. Indeed. But, because I am such a humble lord, I will say thus. I agree to overlook Ismark's transgressions, so long as Ismark does not defy me or act counter to my will again. I also agree to allow Irina to depart the river Ivalis crossroad safely. I agree to refrain from judgment against you all unless you take actions directly against my person. And I agree to forgive you all for the transgressions against the cult of the manor.
We humbly thank you. and he'll kind of like nudge Callisto and look back to the others, and then he'll turn back to
Oh,
him,
Vivienne
to
will give
him
a
and
proper courtesy
slightly
towards
bow.
him.
Yeah. Like,
Vivienne's doing nothing but being polite and showing manners.
Cere is holding her tongue.
Callisto will stand straight.
He does the anime head, the anime thing of like grab your head, like push you down a bit, like, just bow. It's best for now.
I bow slightly, but keep,
as there is a
behind me.
bit of resistance, as you look back up, you see in the woods behind him, behind the carriage, a large gathering, wolves
Oh shit.
who have been watching the entire. At which point, Strahd looks over his shoulder towards them, then back to all. Fear not, little children. I am no liar. We both know deception is for the weak. As he turns towards his carriage, I look forward to our next meeting. Please, do take care of yourself.
I will do my best.
Taking notes, Strahd is cryptic and annoying.
Yeah.
I wish
Cere's
nothing
sitting
but
there just like.
prosperity upon your landlord.
My friends and I, gesturing towards the wolves briefly, will be seeing you again. Perhaps very soon. That. They get back in the carriage. Ride off.
Cere would not have bowed and was very much holding her tongue.
And with that, we will end session.
Oh.
Ooh. What an ending. Oof.
As we officially have now entered Act 3. Yay! Yippee!
Yay!
Oh.
So that's it, huh? It's just some kind of CurseofStrahd.
God damn it.
Wow.
Hate that.
From cursed Strahd.
Tried so hard to get rid of you.
You were
I'm
determined
like
to
a,
get rid
I'm
of
like
him.
I'm like a roach.
Strahd, can we introduce with some rotisserie chicken to go?
Yeah.
To clarify,
Just as he's like riding away. Are you sure you don't want the bird?
He's
for
on the
reference, for you guys to
Get
know,
on the
this
carriage,
happens
Kiso.
right about
Sorry.
here.
Oh, okay.
So he's basically going this way. But the path that Ismark mentioned is this way.
Oh, okay.
Quick, we'll cut him off at the pass.
No, God, no. We can't fight that.
Ismark
man.
had recommended you guys like go to the Tesser pool to Vistani and like camp there for the night where it's safe, and
I
then
just
leave
want
the
to set up
following.
a toll road on here now, and call it the Strahd von Verovich Tollway.
Yeah.
My favorite part of the session where he said it's Strahd in time, and then he Strahded all over the place.
Fuck's
Oh
sake.
God.
Christ.
All right.
God damn it.
Thank you, chat, for watching. Thank you, guys. If you missed any of it, you can always find us next week. Next Saturday, we'll be live again. But if not, you can see the VOD tomorrow, Sunday. Yeah. Anyways,
On
have
the
a good one,
tube
chat.
tube.
Yeah,
VOD
my
watchers,
YouTubes.
love y'all.
Thanks for the session.
Bye,
Love you, VOD watchers. Till then.
VOD watchers, I hate you. Just kidding.
Hey,
I love you.
All right.
Damn.
Till then.
And that's why we'll kill
Have a
the
good
bird.
night. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.